Hello, cats and kittens. We are live, and welcome to another Sunday Funday with James and crew. Today, we're doing a tribute to Jimmy Buffett and Gary Wright. And I got to mute that. There we go. Hold on, guys. We'll be back in a second. Um, so today's going to be a fun day. We're going to talk about their because they are one-hit wonders. Jen, nice to see you. Welcome back. I hope you're feeling better. Um, so we're gonna have a good time today, and everything's gonna be fun. We're gonna talk about uh, what Margaritaville and Dreamweaver means to everybody. And I always remember Dreamweaver in Wayne's World. Do you remember that, Dave?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And we're gonna have a very special. Hey, Bob. We're gonna have a very special guest up here today. I'm not going to say who it is, but you all know him. Um, Only Dave and Jen knows. So this is going to be fun. And hey, George, how you doing? So we're going to have a really good time today. And sorry, I'm just repeating the same things. I'm just a little out of it this morning. I'm tired. I woke up too early, so I can't even function right now. so so much for so much for a host today, huh? All
No,
right.
you're doing fine.
So so now we're gonna turn it over and say hello to my best friend and wingman and co-host, Dave. Hello, Dave.
Hello, everybody. It's good to see everybody once again. We're just barely starting off. We already got 7 here, which is good. So yeah, we're gonna be paying a tribute to Jimmy Buffett and Gary Wright, and we'll be, joined by our usual cast of characters and one special guest I hear. And
Yeah,
it's gonna be a good day.
we're gonna have a lot of fun. We've got 7 people so far, and more people will arrive soon, I hope. Just have to be patient. It always starts out a little early. Maybe because it's a nice day out and people are out having fun, but they'll be here. I know that. It's
That
happened
could be.
before. We just go with the flow and have the best show that we can.
Mm-hmm.
And Jen, I didn't know that you did that thumbnail till Dave told me. I thought it was the most beautiful thing. But now, because I'm just recycling all the ones Sean gave me, and I don't know, and I keep repeating them over and over. It's nice to know now that you can make me thumbnails when I need some, and then I'll have fresh ones now to use. And I was telling Dave backstage that when there's new ones, like for the new ones, you can always put. I want Dave's mug in there with me because he's part of it because he's my co-host. So I want him on the thumbnails as well with my picture because he's special and he deserves to have his moment in the sun.
Not too much.
So
Oh,
before we start talking about our tribute to Gary Wright and Gary and Jimmy Buffett, um, to uh, to uh, to to join us, I'd like to bring up our very special guest so he can discuss about it with us. So Dave, put out the link, please, and I will have the honor of bringing him up.
all right.
And you know who you are in the peanut gallery who's coming up. Hi, Mom.
Hello, Pat. It's always good to see you.
Mom, you're just in time because we're bringing up the special guest.
And I'm glad my
Don't
better
say
half is
anything.
feeling better, and she's here today.
Yeah. So Jen's feeling better, Mom.
Yeah.
So stick around, Mom, because our special guest will be up. The link is there, a special guest. Oh, this is exciting. hmm. Now I hear the Jeopardy theme. Do 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 do.
Uh,
Hope he's not having a struggle. Ah, here he is. I'll bring him up. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're Sega George.
Hello, George.
Hi Dave, how's it going?
Good. Good to see you on panel.
That I know. it's always the first, right?
There you go.
That's cool. Let me get my. I got the extension to charge into the phone. All right. How's everybody doing?
Yeah, we're
We're
doing
doing
good.
well.
I see you found a stand.
Yeah. You want to see my high tech stand?
Sure.
what?
Yeah.
Okay. And is it this way? No, this way. Yes. Hold on. I don't know what's left or right. There it is. See it? Hold on.
Yep.
It's a coffee cup.
Hey,
Oh.
whatever works.
Hey.
Does
Hey,
the
that's
job.
pretty
It
neat.
does the job. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
cool. Hi, everybody.
I like it. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Hit the wrong button.
Hit the wrong button. Don't put the link back for him. It's easy to do. It's so
He just
super.
beamed off the Enterprise.
It's super easy to do.
All right.
What's
I better
really
tell AJK
embarrassing
we're
is
live.
I've kicked myself off my own streams before. I'll
Oh,
go
I've
to
done
shut a
that
window
too.
and I close the wrong window. It's
I've
like
kicked myself out before.
people are, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there
Back
he is.
on. There
You're
we go.
back.
You
You're
hit
good.
the wrong button.
When I plugged the phone in, like all the weight went on that side and it flipped.
Oh no,
So we're good now.
we're good.
Yeah.
All right.
Pretty
So-
cool.
Like my T-shirt,
Yeah.
Elvis concert, August 21, 1977. He didn't make it to that concert.
Mm-mm.
Huh. Nope, he did not.
Do you see it?
Yep.
So, am I coming in loud and clear?
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Look-
So, how's everybody doing? Good.
we're
Pretty good.
yeah.
Yep. Yep. Can't complain.
Dave?
Now, I bet you're,
Not
now, George,
Dave.
you don't
James?
know.
Yeah, go ahead.
You don't know. Make me big for a second, Dave.
Alrighty.
Okay. I know the theme I said today, George. The theme is the tribute to Gary Wright and Jimmy Buffett. But you're wondering why I'm wearing a Beatles T-shirt. Wearing Abbey Road. So the reason for that is because there's a Beatles connection. Gary Wright was in Ringo's All-Star Band at one point. So that's why I'm wearing my Beatles shirt. I'll make myself small.
All right, very nice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm watching the broadcast on my big TV, but
Oh,
the voice
cool.
is off.
Ah,
James,
yeah,
would you like this?
I have that.
But it's only a cover,
Ah,
no album.
Hmm.
You want it to hang on your wall?
yeah, sure. That'd be cool.
It's a US wallet. Of course, it's a US. I don't know if it's mono or stereo. Well, it doesn't matter. Got no album.
Yeah,
No,
look
that's
nice
all
on
right.
the wall.
That'll work.
I'll send it with your albums.
Yeah.
You want me to show the albums that I got you? Or you want to wait?
Well, we're gonna do the tribute first because we have to.
Oh, sorry.
We have to do the theme first, and then we'll show the records after. And
All
I
right.
just sent a message to Jimmy Nickel and AGK that we're live. AGK's gonna be shocked when he gets in here and sees you on camera. Oh my god,
Yeah,
this is gonna be fun.
no problem.
Yeah.
Some of the pictures look like you guys had a really good time at the Alice Cooper show.
Oh, it was great. Yeah, it was fun. But I missed the first two bands, which I didn't even know them. Ministry and I forget the other one, but because of traffic, it was crazy. But we got there just in time for Alice Cooper, which was good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and AGK is going to tell you a story that he was upset when he left, Dave, because people had their little kids, small kids, wearing Alice Cooper T-shirts, and they were big fans of Alice Cooper. And apparently, George said Alice pretends to cut his head off, then they have his wife comes out with a fake head and stuff. And also, apparently, Rob Zombie had all these videos playing on screen with aliens with penises running around. And the song is called Fucking in a UFO. And there's young kids there in the audience. That's wrong.
Yeah, that's
Why would you bring your kids for something like that?
yeah, that's. Yeah.
I knew Rob Zombie was going to do some strange stuff.
Yeah, he kind of has a little bit of a reputation, so.
Yeah. All right, so let's talk about Jimmy Buffett first. I remember when I first heard Margaritaville on on an AM station called CKGM back in the 70s. I don't know how far back that song goes, so Dave's going to enlighten us with that story.
I'm still yeah, it looks like that came out in 1977. Yeah, one thing I didn't know about Jimmy Buffett was that he was born on Christmas Day. I don't know if you knew that or not. Yeah, December 25th, 1946.
Wow.
And he had 8 songs that were referred to as the Big 8 for him. And honestly, I've only heard of 2 of his songs, Margaritaville and Cheeseburger in Paradise, but he had some other ones. Come Monday, Fins, Volcano, A Pirate Looks at 40, Why Don't We Get Drunk, Changes in Latitude, Changes in Attitude, Son of a Sailor, One Particular Harbor, It's 5 O'Clock Somewhere, and yeah. He released 30 albums. Wow, I did not know that either.
Wow.
8 of them went gold, 9 went platinum or multi-platinum. In total, he sold over 20 million albums.
Oh my God.
That's
pretty cool.
That's amazing. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, I heard an interview of him on the day he died. They play a little clip and stuff, and he just said that he just enjoyed, playing music for people and stuff. And the guy asked him, he goes, the song Margaritaville, after playing it like I don't know how many times, 500,000 times, he goes, do you ever get tired of the song? He goes, no, because it's no longer my song. It belongs to my fans. It's their song. I just do it for them. He goes, I don't even have to sing it. They all sing for me. So
cool.
It was pretty interesting. So
yeah. And it's funny because I remember a couple of years back, I was at my best friend Alan's house. I was in the washroom. I came down into the kitchen. We were doing what we called our nerd thing because we were both on our laptops and everything. We're watching YouTube videos, and then he was doing like karaoke, but to the actual song itself, not with any lyrics on the screen to Margaritaville.
Oh, okay.
So I started singing with him, and we were laughing because we didn't know the lyrics at all. So we're going, and there's always the lyrics to blame. I don't know this song.
There you go.
But we'll sing along. We were making up our own lyrics too. It was so funny. And now we go on to the Dreamweaver, Gary Wright. So before we go into the bio, I'm going to say how I first heard Dreamweaver. It was on the same Canadian channel, AM channel called CKGM that I heard Dreamweaver. And also, a couple of times in the 70s, I used to put on Shom FM. You've heard of Shom? Well, I knew Dave.
I have.
97.7.
Dave in Toronto. Dave and James in Toronto. We had Chum FM or Chum AM with all the pop hits.
Oh, I remember Chum because I have family that lives in Ontario, so I knew of Chum FM. So I would put it on, and most of the time that I turn it on, they'd have Dreamweaver playing all the time. So that was part of my childhood. So every time I hear it, I get a warm, fuzzy feeling in my body when I hear that song because it reminds me of my childhood. And it was such a great song. But his other stuff, I don't really know. See, that's why he's a one-hit wonder. He'll always be known for Dreamweaver. And it was also featured in the movie Wayne's World.
Yeah.
Hey, put the link out for AGK.
All righty.
And watch when he comes up. His audio is going to be out again. I bet. I bet you any money his audio is going to be out again.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Oh, this will be fun.
Uh.
Drum roll. All right. So, oh, that's good. That's a good drum roll. See, also, I wanted you to wait for AGK to get here to show the albums because I want him to see them as well.
Oh, okay.
That's always smart. So, give us the biography on.
Okay.
Gary Wright.
He was born in April of 1943. He's best known for his 1976 hit song "Dreamweaver" and "Love Is Alive." That was his breakthrough album. Came after he spent 7 years as a member of a blues rock band in England called Spooky Tooth. Some of
Oh
us have
yeah.
heard Spooky
Hey,
Tooth
Robin.
before. Yeah.
I'll be up
And
in
here's-
5 minutes or so. Okay.
Yeah, here's a thing you might not know, James.
All right.
When he was in England, he played keyboards on All Things Must Pass.
Oh, I knew that.
You knew that? Okay. Yeah, so...
Because I was listening on
let's see.
Dark Horse Radio the other day, and Laura Cantrell was talking about that he worked on
Okay.
a couple of George's albums.
Yeah, he did some stuff on that, and he started off as a child actor, performed on Broadway, was in some stuff, and then he did some other things, and then he had a band called Wonderwheel, which included guitarist Mick Jones from Foreigner, and he also did some work with Foreigner, and then also he recorded in the 70s with B.B. King, Jerry Lee Lewis, Ringo Starr, Harry Nilsson, and Ronnie Spector.
Wow.
And he had a close relationship with Harrison, doing a lot of musical stuff until Harrison passed away in 2001.
Yeah, and also they
Yeah.
did they replayed an interview on the Fab Forum from 2018 with Gary Wright, and he had a really good personal friendship with George, and
Mhm.
he was talking about transcendental meditation, and he was really into the spirit stuff, like the spiritual talks, and they had
Yeah.
really intellectual talks together, and he really thought George was a very good person. And I thought that was very, very interesting to hear. And I think George really liked him a lot. So what kind of music was Spooky Tooth?
Oh, they're a blues rock type of band.
I wasn't too familiar with that group.
Yeah, I never heard much about them. Okay, they've been around for a
Yeah,
while.
but it was fun. So we're just waiting for AGK to get his butt up here in 5 minutes or so. But George, you're going to laugh because every time he tries to come up, his
I know.
audio goes out.
I've seen.
His audio always goes out for some reason. But when he came up on Kate's the other night, the first try,
And it worked.
everything was working,
Wow.
which was kind of funny. I was like, wow, that's the first. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's got it figured out, so we'll see.
Yeah. I hope he doesn't have an issue this time, but if he does, he does. Yeah.
So is it? You still have your big rainstorm up there you had the other day?
Who, me?
Yes.
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, that was quite a thunderstorm, and the lightning was dancing all around the room. My mom said, well, because I'm in the basement, I can't really see the lightning,
Yeah.
but the thunder did scare me a little bit. When I heard boom, I was like, oh shit. I was rolling over in my sleep. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, give me a heart attack in the middle of the night. Why don't you?
Yeah. Yeah. It's sprinkling here today, so it's not too bad. So it's nice. We like that.
Yeah. Ah. So, did you get all the bricks done, George?
Yeah, that guy came and he fixed the bottom in between the two garage doors. He put a concrete block in there. I think the other one got damaged, and he filled it with cement, and he says it's stronger than it was before.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
It's all good.
Yeah. Well, you heard the story, Dave, that his dad drove through the garage.
In the garage.
Yeah, he drove right through the garage door.
My
not
stepmom's
like,
sister
kinda
did
through.
something similar, yeah.
It's still standing, but it's it's all covered by the insurance. We're okay.
That's good. My
Absolutely.
my dad loved cars, and he's always getting deals on cars and fixing them up and stuff. And
Nice.
he bought a car from somebody that he didn't tell my aunt who's my stepmom's sister, she was about, how old was she? She must have been about 17 at the time. And she hadn't really driven much, so she didn't know that you had to have the car running for the power steering and the power brakes to work. So my dad says, okay, you steer, I'm going to push you with it. So he pushed her with his truck. Just drive it up into the driveway and stop.
Oh, no.
So what do you think happened? Garage door.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
So
God.
she knocked the garage door. It didn't like break the garage door. It knocked it off its drag. It was kind of hanging sideways. Oh, my
boy.
dad was so mad. He's screaming at her. She's crying.
Oh,
Don't
boy.
you know power brakes don't work with the cars? So I didn't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was pretty funny.
Oh, my God. Hey, George, talk about going through a drive-through.
Yeah, exactly.
I
We
hope
had
it's
this
okay
little
to make that
scooter
joke.
thing. We had this little 3-wheel motorcycle scooter thing that we take out to the desert, and I'd ride it in my backyard and stuff. I got the thing when I was like about 6. And so anyways, my aunt decided she wanted to ride it. One of the things we did, and we were like in older elementary school age, and my brother had this little plastic jalopy car that he'd ride, his little pedal car. So we had a rope and we'd drag people around the yard in this thing, and people would be hanging on, doing slides and stuff in the grass. So my aunt wanted to try it. She got too close to the fence and tried to turn at the last minute. And I guess there's like a little patch of water on the grass, and the front tire, when she turned it, it just slid. So rather than turning right into the fence, she didn't get
Oh, my
hurt, but she
God.
knocked out a big chunk of fence. So she kind of had a history of taking out doors and fences and different things.
Long as
Well-
nobody got hurt, that's the main thing.
Well, my dad
That's the
used to
main
be.
thing.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
dad used to be a Christian brother at one time, but he wasn't there at this time at 14 Island Lake, and up in the Laurentians. And you know the Laurentians, right, George? In Quebec?
Not really much.
Well, there's this place, okay, it's called 14 Island, where the brothers used to be and hang out. And so they're all eating supper in this big kitchen, okay? And this guy was on a skidoo, okay? He lost control, went up the hedge, came flying, and went crashing right into the kitchen when they're all eating supper. The skidoo just came in.
Yikes.
Oh,
Man.
man. That's wild.
Oh, that would have been funny if the guy said, "Hey guys, I just thought I'd drop in."
Drive,
Literally.
go for a little drive through.
And one lady was driving her car. This is what our organist Marion from my choir from back home was telling me, that this lady lost control of her car, and she drove through someone's house, right through the kitchen, and almost went down the basement stairs.
Yeah.
That's pretty scary.
Yeah.
You ever watch Fail Army
Yeah.
Oh,
on YouTube?
YouTube?
God, some of
think
these
there's-
people are so stupid. I know. I hope nobody gets hurt, but you cannot help laughing at these
They
drivers,
always-
what they do.
They
Okay.
always get hurt.
This one guy has his dog in his apartment, okay? They're in the bedroom, and you hear this rumble, and next thing you know, a car comes crashing right through the window, smashes right into the
Man.
bed.
Mhm.
Just this close, just missed the dog by an inch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or this big truck, okay, with the trailer on the back, okay? I don't know how this guy did it. He's driving along past his house. Somehow the truck swerved this way, and half the truck bed was up on the roof, hanging like this. I don't know how the guy got out of the truck.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
These crazy things people do.
Crazy things, yeah. And it's funny, there's always a camera to catch it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like,
Make
is it
sure
on purpose? I don't think it's on purpose, but
Nah.
I remember during an ice storm in one of the failed armies, this guy was up on the roof, okay, trying to get the ice off. Guess what? He fell through the roof. He went right through a crash.
yeah.
People are so stupid.
Yeah.
So now,
People are people.
George, going back to the tribute, tell me your first experiences with the two songs, the two one-hit wonders.
Well, for Dreamweaver, that was 75, I think. And I went to one school dance, and that was playing. I remember that. It was very popular. Dreamweaver and his other hit, Love Is Alive. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's all for that one. The other guy, not so much. That was like soft rock.
Mhm.
I wasn't really into that at that time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It was just a song on the radio. And then when was his big song? Cheeseburgers in Paradise?
Yeah,
that's
Cheeseburger in Paradise.
Yeah.
Margaritaville. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Wasn't much of a fan. He was okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
That's about
Is
it.
that a bulkhead behind you on the ceiling?
Yeah, that's like for a vent,
Okay.
like a bulkhead. Yeah.
I watch a lot of Mike Holmes. That's why I know these things.
Yeah.
And I notice these things, and I love watching Mike Holmes. Mike Holmes is like my hero.
Yeah. Like Holmes.
And
That's
when
not bad show. I
when
watched
he
it.
looks at a situation, he looks all around. We got to take this down. It's all got to come down.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We got to
It's
do
gotta
it
go
fresh from
up
scratch.
the code.
It's not up to code yet. Hey, Sean.
Hello, Sean.
Oh, everything's
Hi,
good.
Sean. I can't see the chat from here.
Yeah, sometimes
you
if you're
mean?
on your phone, it's hard to see the chat.
Yeah.
Can you see it on the screen?
No.
On the
I
TV?
only see. I know. I don't know how to do it on the TV. I'm trying to look for it.
Yeah, if you're backstage, the very top button on all the way on the top right hand side, it says comments. If you click on that, it should bring them up there.
Yeah, because if worse comes to worse, we can always highlight them for you
Yeah, no problem.
if you can't see anything.
Okay.
So Sean Spins, welcome. Tell us your experiences hearing Dreamweaver and Margaritaville. Yeah, and you see the lovely thumbnail that.
Okay.
Did you like the thumbnail, Sean? Mrs. Hopfrog Jen did it for me. She made that for me.
Watch the phone. All right.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
knock
Make
yourself
sure the
out
phone
of
don't
place.
fall over. The phone don't
Like-
fall over.
Like you're saying earlier, George, I remember Dreamweaver from the junior high dances and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. Popular dance to slow dance with
Mhm.
the lady. I was always like the smallest kid in school, and I always
Yeah.
end up getting stuck dancing with like the really tall girl with two left feet stepping on my feet all the time. It was the other way around. I was so happy when she was like stomping on my feet. I'm like, what am I dancing with, the horse here? Oh, but it's just like,
That's okay, but it was a girl. You're dancing with a girl. That's the main thing.
yeah. That's when you're that age. That's
When you're
that's
that
really all
age,
that
yeah.
matters. Yeah, just like exactly. But it's just
No, I don't think I got the email, Sean. You might have to send it again
Oh, okay.
if you don't mind. Yeah, I'm because I'm recycling all the other ones. I need new ones too.
Yeah.
Well,
And
thank you for doing that for me, Sean. I really
Jimmy
appreciate that.
Jimmy Buffett was pretty popular, but it was more like you'd hear the adult neighbors listen to it or somebody in your own household. It was like the adults listen to Margaritaville because, most kids aren't drinking. They don't know what a margarita is or a salt shaker or Pop Tops. And, nowadays, a lot of people don't know what Pop Tops are. That's your kids at home. It's the part of the tab here, but back in the day, you could pull the whole thing off, and add like a ring, and then a lot of people would make wristbands and belts and necklace.
Chains.
I saw somebody that my aunt knew, the same aunt who crashed into everything, actually made a vest out of one of those. I'm like, they had a lot of patience and time on their hands. Yeah, looked almost like chainmail.
Oh, cool. That's cool, Sean. Yeah.
Oh,
Wasting
she's got the
away.
hat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She mentioned hat. We didn't have hats of those things, but a friend of my dad's used to make the crocheted hats that had the labels of beer cans. I'm sure you probably have seen those before. It's like a bucket hat.
Yeah. I
The
think I've seen
panels.
those.
And because I was a kid, she made one that had like Dr. Pepper panels instead of like the popular one at the time was like Olympia here in the States. So I remember everybody had like either a Budweiser or a Oli hat. So to be cool, she made me my own hat, which was like a Dr. Pepper hat. Like, oh, okay. But yeah, we didn't do the hats with the little pop tops, but it was probably took a can for each panel because you had like half the can and they'd punch holes in it, stitch it up. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, hat.
I remember those.
Yeah. Did you have one of those hats, James?
No.
Sure, James. All you take is a beer can and you make a hat with it,
Oh.
and you cut out the logo.
I know what Dave's doing. He's finding a picture to show us.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I always know when Dave's going to do something cool like that. Well, I think my best experience for a slow dance was at a bar with my sister and her friends, and her friend Anne. She was very pretty. I walked up to her and I said, "Anne, I know we're not involved with each other, but you're a very nice person to me. You've always been nice to me and my sister. I'd love to dance with you." She said, "Sure." And guess what song we danced to? Stairway to Heaven.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Beaver.
No, Stairway to Heaven.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. They'd cut part of the beer can off and then stitch it in there. They'd have panels going all around the thing.
Oh, wow. That's pretty neat. Yep, and she said, because she saw me trying to ask other girls in the bar to dance, but they refused me. They said, "You're ugly." And I walked away. And then Anne
That's
said,
not very
"I'll
nice.
dance." Then Anne was nice to me. She said, "I'll
Just
dance."
say no. Yeah.
And you know what she did? She said, "We're going to make them jealous." Uh-oh. There we go.
He's back.
She said, "We're going to make them jealous. Watch this." She even put her head on my shoulder and really snuggled into me. And that made me feel good. That was a nice night.
That sounds like you had a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. So did you ever get to dance with a beautiful lady, George?
Oh, in high school, couple,
Yeah?
but not very much.
Okay.
Hi, Pat.
Yeah, your uncle had one of those hats, James.
Yeah, he did. I forget what. Mom, which uncle? Was it Uncle Doogie or Uncle Danny that had it, or Uncle Gordy? I can't remember which one, or Uncle Mickey. I think it was, I could see Uncle Mickey wearing that. Yeah, but that's really cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, this has been a long 5 minutes that we've ever sat through.
For
I think
HK.
we should be here.
Do you
We got
think
11 people, but it's hard to tell who's here.
does HK have this?
That make you big.
What's that?
It's Alice
Ooh.
Cooper box set. The Life and Crimes of Alice Cooper is in jail.
I like the packaging. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of figured it would be Uncle Mickey. Wow. Kate will be godsmacked when she sees that.
That came out in 1999.
Wow.
It was like 100 Canadian, I think. Or 199? I don't know. You can check on Discogs.
That's pretty
Pretty
cool.
cool.
Price?
Yeah, it was your Uncle Mickey, your mom's saying.
Yeah, my Uncle Mickey, yeah. He was fun. You would have liked
The
him.
pages are falling out. Here comes with the book.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, they got more stuff to share. All right, hold on. Make you big.
And the back of it is like a coffin with a
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
with
I
a
like
fly in it.
that.
Some of the pages are falling out. It's got talked about the songs. Pretty cool. Pictures. That's a cool picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kate would love that.
Oh, yeah. She's going to go, gimme.
The
She'll
electric
probably
chair.
say, "George, sell it to me. I'll buy it off you." I know
Yeah.
she will.
Look at he's being hanged, but he's thirsty. He's having a beer.
I think I'll have a. I'm
I'll have
hanging
a
in
beer.
here, so I'll just have a beer. No problem. No problem at all.
No,
Like
that's
this,
cool.
I'm used to this.
There's a picture here. Look at this. The King of Shock right there.
Wow. He looks so different there.
That's as a young kid. Yeah, there's the discs.
Ooh.
1, 2,
3.
3,
Wow.
and 4.
Mm.
Pretty cool. Cool box set.
Kind of like the Doors box set you sent me.
Yeah.
With 4 discs and a book.
I think most of them, they made it like that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's it for now.
But you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, George. AGK probably has it. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't.
I think he had told me he's seen every Alice Cooper concert from 1973, Billion Dollar Babies on. And I told AGK when he comes up, my first concert was August 19, 1980, Alice Cooper. And that's a concert that he didn't make because he was sick, and it was called the Alice Cooper Ride. And he was at that concert too.
Wow.
That was crazy. Like they had a first band on Zahn. They played their set. Then we were waiting and waiting. It was late. And then they said, the concert is not going to take place. And everybody went nuts. They're throwing chairs. Even AGK probably can tell you. I was at the front row, right at the front, but way on the right side. And I just hopped the fence. I was there with my sister. We hopped the fence and we just took off.
Wow.
Out of any danger. And there were fire in the stands. People
Hello,
said,
Swanjin. Welcome. Swanjin, we know him, Dave. Remember him from the Lamb?
Yeah.
All right, Swanjin, let's see if you have a wrench. I think you do.
Who's Swanjin?
Well, actually, you don't.
He's been on the Lamb stream before.
Yeah, I got to give him a wrench here.
Oh, nice.
But that stupid heart thing's in the way. I can't get at it.
Yeah, it'd be good if you can move that or just take it off.
Oh, I can't.
I know.
Moderator.
It doesn't serve a purpose, I don't think, unless you give a heart.
There we go. All right, now you're a moderator, Swanjin.
Nice.
Yeah. So you scored some points on Lammy's droppings, George?
No, last time I went in to drink. I think I have 9 or 10 points.
You're welcome, dude.
Are you first now, James? You passed that.
He hasn't put up the latest thing for that yet.
Yeah, he hasn't posted it. But
I could be at the top now because I scored 2 more points last Monday.
And Zeb showed up late, and he didn't get to do it.
Yeah.
That happens.
I didn't even know Zeb was there. I didn't even see him.
He was there after.
I saw Scott Dog was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Dave was saying at the beginning of the show, he says, I hope we have some hoo, hoo, hoo at the beginning. And sure enough, sympathy for the devil. I said, Dave, you got your wish.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, Swanjin's here. All we need now is the Lamb.
Yep.
It's always fun when he does the L songs. If you don't know the words, you can just go hoo hoo hoo.
That's right. Yes.
Oh, Bob went for a swim as well. That's why Dave says always go on the Lamb's website and you can buy the Lamb floaties. Because if you know when Lammy's droppings, you're going over the side. Well, you're ready.
Just put on the floaties, you'll be fine.
Yep, you're going for a swim with the Lammy floaties. They'll keep you afloat if you fall out of the boat.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, this what made you decide, George, that you want to be brave to finally come up on a panel?
Well, when I saw AGK, and I thought, because I would have to talk to you about AGK, right?
Yeah.
That's it. Nothing.
Swanjin, how are you doing in the droppings? Yeah, because it's always hit and miss with that thing, and you really have to time it right when you drop.
Mm-hmm.
Because some people get stuck on the board, and it's where you go, you know? It's like kind of like Plinko on The Price is Right. You never know where you're going to land.
That's right.
So, George, every time you have a day off on a Sunday, you're always welcome on the panel now.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
fun
try and
having you
make
up
it.
here.
No problem.
Are you nervous, or are you
A
feeling
little
very
bit.
relaxed doing this?
No, I'm okay.
Well, I'm glad you're here today. And Scottish
Thank
Ray,
you,
if you're
sir.
lurking out there, I just want to say my mom and I would love to interview you. I thought you'd really like that.
Very nice.
After everyone.
YouTube.
Oh, it's best to be last, I think, after everyone. Yeah, because everybody's like bing, 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 bing. They get stuck on each other on the board. It's like,
Yeah. Do it when there's less people on, you
know. To make it, one time I was telling the lamb, maybe you should rub a little sex butter on the board so, like, people, if they get stuck, it'll make it slippery and they can just go down. He was laughing. Well, you know about the sex butter thing. Actually, it was Mrs. Ray Paul that invented that.
Mrs. Ray Paul, yes.
Yeah, she was the one that she said, I'm the one that invented the sex butter thing.
Oh.
I have played different times. We got AGK. Let's bring him up.
Hey,
Hey, Anthony.
I called it. Audio's out again.
This audio, no good morning.
All right. Round 2.
Yep. Bob says
This
he's
always
played
happens.
many times. And still went swimming.
1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, and here we go.
Hope you don't
Try
go.
it again.
This always happens every time. Sometimes it's always hit and miss with AGK when he gets up here. We don't know if his audio's going to work right
Hi,
away
Bob.
or it's gonna go down. Yeah. And now I just got to get Bob a little more confident and have him up a couple of times.
He was up, right? I think I saw Bob one time.
Yeah, he was on when I was
once, yeah.
Mita.
Yeah.
Because he knew her. And I said, I'm not ending the show without you coming up to see her and hanging with us because I wanted you on the panel. And even Mita said, I told Mita, I said, I've always wanted Bob on my camera on the panel with us. She says, well, you know what, James? I'll make sure that happens for you. And she did.
Oh, nice.
I convinced him, and Mita said, we want you up here too. He's back. Let's hope this time it goes.
All righty.
Drum roll, George.
Oh,
no. Oh, no. They say the third time's a charm, so maybe.
yeah. Nothing.
You need sign language.
You need sign language.
Like watching a silent film there. Your mom says
Happens every week, Mom. His audio always goes out. Let's hope the third time he doesn't go down.
There you go. Yeah, I think the Lamb should start carrying these in his merch store.
That's right. Yeah.
All off the board.
Oh, here we go.
Or you have a choice. There. Anthony, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Finally.
I swear to God, James, only on your stream. This is bizarre.
Yeah, and you got up on Kate's the other night with no problem.
First time, yeah.
I know. Both the times I've been on Kate's, I've never had a.
So are you surprised we got
and
George up
everybody
today?
else's, like when I go on Rachel's and whatnot stream, I never have this. It's only your stream.
I don't know. Maybe
Did something?
I don't
That
know.
is just.
Did it
bizarre.
happen to me? I don't know.
No.
That is just bizarre. It's only on your stream.
So are you surprised to see George up here? With
Yeah.
I finally convinced him.
Yeah, good boy, George.
We're going.
And I've tried it on every device, right? We've tried it on the phone. We've tried freaking
Wow.
2 different iPads. It's crazy.
Well, a few times when you were starting some of your streams on your channel, Anthony, you had some audio issues then too. I remember.
No.
Well,
Not with me
maybe
not
once or
having-
twice.
Not with me not having sound.
Oh. Oh yeah, and Dave's got something to tell you, and I got something to tell you. This morning, I was on Sirius XM. I was listening on demand to Peter Asher's "From Me to You," where he talks about different Beatles songs and goes into how they wrote it and all the intricacies of the instruments and whatnot. So I finished listening to that. So I'm going back to my favorites, back to the Beatles channel, and go back to the main page. And as I'm going through the favorites, I look at the YouTube channel, and guess what was playing? Lemon by the Lemon was playing by you two. I was
Lemon
laughing.
Lemon by who though? I mean, there's a
You
lot of
too.
lemons out
You
there.
too.
Oh, okay.
Lemon.
You too, Lemon. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So you two was playing Lemon. I was laughing when I saw that. So so I was thinking of Lemon Boy.
That was on their pop
You-
album, I think.
Yeah.
You
So
were
Dave is
thinking-
going to tell you
were
a story
thinking of
now.
this?
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Lemon Boy,
Going
It's
cheap, guys.
lemon-
Going cheap at my next auction. Going cheap. You know what? You know what, Dave? I found out about this album.
Was that on this album?
You know, you know what I found out about this album, Dave? And you'll really,
I don't
really,
know.
you'll really appreciate this, Dave. Apparently,
Okay.
when you open it up, it opens up into all these big freaking things and makes an airplane and everything.
oh, I need that.
Cool.
Awesome.
Anyways, speaking of Lemon Boy, he's a bit of acquired taste, but if you can get Lemon Boy into a different format, it's actually pretty good.
Add a bit of sugar and you'll be fine.
And the format is, I'm afraid to ask. I knew it.
It's the Lemon Boy remix. They remixed
that.
Lemon Boy.
Lemonade.
They sweetened up the sound a little bit, and they also applied a bit of heavy compression.
and a little bit of carbonation.
There's no carbonation in it, but a little bit of heavy compression, as you can see here, demonstrated.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, this is too funny.
Very nice.
But that makes
So,
Lemon
yeah,
Boy a little bit
Lemon
more
Boy
manageable.
Saga. I have a saga this week with frickin' Amazon, I tell you.
And now George is
And
going to show us.
Okay, let George show, and then I'll
George
you
is
what
going to
saga.
show us some albums now.
go for it, George.
That's where we're waiting for you, Anthony. All
Okay.
right, make it big.
You know,
There we go.
you know what's bizarre, George? What is totally bizarre is when I met you at the concert, that you were sitting literally next to my friend.
Yeah, I know. Right there. Right there. Right next to her.
15,000 people, right? 15,000
Oh,
people.
15,000.
And George
Boom.
is sitting next to my friend Tanya.
Oh
What
my
are the
God,
odds
that's
of
cool.
that?
Next
Like,
door or what?
play
Yeah.
a lottery or what?
Exactly.
Dang.
What is
See,
the
it was-
odds of that? And it's not
it
like
was
these
fake.
guys even know
Fake.
each other. It's two completely unrelated people that are friends and
Yeah.
next to each other.
No, that's
Bizarre.
cool. All right. There's a record store on Kennedy Road in 401. And you see that?
Yep.
Is that clear?
Mm-hmm.
Deja Vu discs.
Deja Vu discs.
If you ever go there, it's all used DVDs, used CDs, and vinyl, but not.
That's
And
close.
every album is $8 each. So
That's very close to Henry's Records. Henry's Records is out there.
yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it opens at 10 in the morning, and that's I went the day after the concert. I left my aunt's, and then I just went there and then went home. So I found this Wings Over America for $8. 3
Good
record set, great shape.
And that's heading my way.
This is another one for James. It's a mono from A&M Records.
Yeah, I see that yellow AM little logo on the front. Most covers
Yeah.
didn't have.
Then I saw the Elvis in concert for James, two CD.
Oh, that's going to be
to
fun.
James.
I'm looking forward to that.
Then I was looking for myself. I found this, and it says, "Well, it's on the other side." Okay, right. It says here, "Made in Britain," right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
printed in Britain. So I thought it was UK, but it says on the jacket in Canada, and I looked online.
You know what the deal is with that? Because I've got another record like that. They are made in the UK, but when they ship them to Canada, they put a Canadian jacket on because they had to have Canadian content. So
Yeah.
Because I've got a Who Live at Leeds exactly the same, an
Oh, really?
OG Who Live at Leeds that's got the little the disc is made in the UK, the inner sleeve is made in the UK, but they had to put a Canadian freaking outer jacket on it.
Yeah. Now, look at this one. Both they're both the full apple.
Did you look it up? Is that a misprint? Is that a
No.
mislabel?
It's a second print from Canada.
Wow,
Second print, and it's not
bizarre.
very rare.
It's kind
it's
of
not
bizarre.
very rare. It's not worth.
I've never seen
very much.
anything like that before.
Yeah,
Like,
neither
but-
have I.
I've never a full
like
apple.
the whole apple on both sides of the
No,
record.
yeah,
That's
bizarre.
weird.
Yeah.
And okay, well, then I got this one here.
Oh, great.
That's a USA copy with Wally in the dead wax.
How
Pretty
close
good
is the
shape
Wally
too.
print? Has it got the posters and everything?
No, nothing. Only the inner sleeve. No poster, no extra things. But that's okay.
Yeah, Kevin, I can't wait to tell you what I think of it when I listen to it, because he's sending that my way.
Then I got this for $8.
Back to the egg.
So I have one. I had given James mine.
Yeah,
James.
I got back to the egg.
You know these guys, Hudson Brothers? It's not a very popular album, but on
Mark Hudson's on it.
Rocket.
That's not Hudson. That's not Hudson from Hudson and Ford, is it?
No, that's Mark Hudson. Mark Hudson produced Ringo, and then that is Bill Hudson, who married Goldie Hawn, and the daughter is Kate Hudson.
I vaguely remember Hudson Brothers. What was there? They had a hit. It seems to me they had one hit on the radio here.
Since You Are a Star, or Once You're a Star, something like that. And they had their show, Razzle Dazzle, in '75.
Yeah, Razzle Dazzle. Yeah,
remember that? I have the DVD somewhere. Then I got this one, Scream Dream.
Great stuff. That's good. I like that album. That's got Wango Tango.
Wango Tango.
Yeah, Wango Tango.
And I got Crowded House's first album. When this first came out, I only bought the CD's got 11 songs. This has got 10 songs. When I was recording it to my computer, how come there's a song missing? Then I checked online. That's how it came.
Yeah,
I guess
it was a bonus track on the CD.
Those late 80s pressing, because that was right when CDs were first coming out.
Yeah,
so there would always be like an extra song. It was one of the selling points of CDs. They'd always throw a B-side or something on at the end of the CD just to try to attract people to CDs.
Try to get you to buy the CD.
Yeah,
but the sound on that's incredible.
But I mean, they still do that too, though. They still have extra songs on CDs to this day to try to get people back from CD to vinyl.
Yeah,
now
true.
You have to buy a CD and vinyl copy of things just to get everything.
Exactly, I know. There's Robin Williams. I used to have this album when I was a kid on Casablanca Records for the Kiss fans out there.
Mm-hmm.
I Kiss have brought any comedians to their label.
I haven't heard that since I bought it. So I don't know if it's any good. Blues Brothers.
Oh,
Great album.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's an awesome album.
And on the drums, James was talking on Friday. Steve Jordan, who is on the Stones now, he plays on this album.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Steve Jones. Yeah. There's Paul Schaefer.
Yeah.
The blues guy.
Yeah, I mean, that album was originally intended to be a novelty, and then it just took off. And here in Toronto, we had Well, there was 3 or 4 singles on the radio from it. It was
Yeah.
a great album.
Yeah.
It was a surprise. Nobody expected that
Oh,
album to actually be taken
I know.
serious.
It was big. Katrina and the Waves' second album, Waves, or a third album, I don't know. That was cheap.
Is that the one with I'm Walking on Sunshine?
No, that was their first album.
Oh, okay.
Then
I
they
need to go
got
visit the record store again. I
Billy
haven't been to that
Joel.
record.
Street Life Serenade.
Serenade.
Oh, JJ would love that.
That's a good album. Then this next album, I find 4 or 5 copies, and I got the best one, Lover Boy.
Oh, there you go.
Working
Just
for
to,
the weekend.
just to have it. Now, this is the Canadian first issue of Kim Mitchell's Akimbo logo.
Kimbo
Ah.
logo.
Got a different cover, and
Totally different cover.
a couple of the songs it's a different mix.
Oh yeah, Kevin, that's a good song, Time to Hide.
And this one, this is in the Triumph, Progressions of Power. It's a great album on
Nice.
Addict. And I don't know if you know these guys, Angel,
Oh yeah.
On Earth as It Is in Heaven. See how their
Wow.
logo is? And the cover, you can turn it upside down. It's the same thing.
Oh, cool.
Angel is spelled upside down and regular.
Wow. That's
Pretty
neat.
cool.
I like that. Pretty good.
And that's
Pretty
it. Oh, one more thing for AGK. Do you
good.
have
Where
this?
did AGK go?
Are you still here?
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
there he's back. He's
What-
back.
Do you have this box set from 1999? Is he there?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've got that box set.
No, cool.
Of
I knew
course
he
I've got
would.
that box
Of course you have
set.
it, right?
I've got that box set. That's a great box set. It's got a lot. You know, there's a lot of stuff that's on that. I'd like to see pressed to vinyl. There's so much stuff on that I'd like to see. pressed to vinyl.
Whoa.
My phone fell.
Yeah,
It's
well,
on a
yeah.
cheap coffee cup stand. Hold on.
Yeah, that box set, Alice has got so many songs. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see it somehow put to vinyl, or at least all the rarities on that thing. Because that's something that you can not only in that box will you get all those Ella songs. That's why we were just saying that you have to have both vinyl and CD if you really want to have stuff by everything by an artist.
So that was only ever released on CD, Anthony?
Yeah, it's
Only CD.
a 4 CD set. It's got it's got deep cuts. It's got a single.
AGK, do
but
you
it's
have this?
got tons of B sides. It's got so many B sides.
How about this
And-
one?
Which one? Oh yeah, no, I didn't get that one. The old school. I didn't bother going for that one.
Oops.
I kind of regret not going for it back.
It came
in the
with,
day.
it was $300. Now it's going like crazy. And it came with a single.
Yeah, but pretty much everything on it now has been released in other.
It's on. They had put a smaller version of that box set.
Yeah, but
Some
everything in
single.
that box set is now easy
Yeah.
to get in other connotations of schools out. So
That
and
was-
in the, like in the life and crimes thing. So,
Yeah, yeah.
but yeah, I was tempted to get that when it came out, but I said there's
Now,
panties.
AGK,
No
I got
panties, no
two more-
panties, So why wasn't I gonna get it?
two more
No
things
panties.
to show you.
No panties, so I didn't get it.
School's out, no
If it had had
panties.
the panties, man, if it had had the panties, I would have gone for it.
Yeah.
It had everything but the panties.
Oh my God.
Everything but the panties.
No panties.
Okay. Sorry. You have this
Which one is that?
quad.
Oh, a quad. Very cool. Very cool. No, I don't have a quad.
It-
Very nice.
It,
Very
it
nice.
has a different mix in it.
Very nice.
And this one also, Muscle of Love,
Yeah, I've got that.
quad.
Oh, quad. Very cool. Very
In
cool.
quad too. Yeah,
I have my OGs of both those albums, so
nice. I got
still have
two
my
more
little-
things, but I'll be back.
I still have my book cover from Muscle of Love.
You know what? I think George is having a good time. I think he's really excited to be up here.
I think so.
Yeah, of course. I don't know why
It's
it's
nice
so
to have him
See,
up
look
here.
at the big smile on his face. He's excited to show
No, he's
AGK
such
and
a
us
great guy.
stuff, and I'm loving this.
Oh, maybe after meeting me, on Wednesday, it was not so scary.
Well,
Yeah.
I hope I can meet
there
you,
you go.
AGK, one day.
All right, make your video again.
Ah.
How about this
Hey,
DVD
Roger.
audio?
I used to have one of those, and I don't know what happened to it. When I moved from my condo to this
There's
house,
two.
it disappeared.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that. I used to have that. I didn't have the welcome, but I had
Welcome
the
to Nightmare.
I don't know whatever happened to it.
This one has like some of the songs are longer than on the album. Oh, it's weird.
Yeah, I've never seen the
And
other one. I
different
used to
mixes.
have that $1 Billion Babies, and it disappeared, and I don't know to this day whatever happened to it.
Yeah. And that's going. I think they're going like $80 each.
Wow,
Roll the CD.
a lot of cash.
Yeah. DVD audio.
Well, I'm excited to see what they do with Billion and Muscle next year, because next year, $1 Billion Babies and Muscle Love are getting the same treatment that they did with Schools Out and Killer. So they're going to be
for next year. Yeah, but how about for 1975? Do you think they'll do a Welcome to My Nightmare box or a tour?
I would love to see the full soundtrack.
Full Welcome to My Nightmare tour.
Yeah,
that'll be cool.
Yeah, I'd love to see the soundtrack.
Hey, Jimmy Nickel.
Put to vinyl. I've got
vinyl,
one that I showed last week that's on vinyl, but it's only selected songs from that. It's a bootleg, and somebody pulled the tracks from the soundtrack of the film and put them on a disc. But
I saw that you had it on last.
Yeah, but it's not an official release. I mean, it sounds okay.
Oh my God, Roger!
Probably pulled from a DVD or something.
That's all I got.
But yeah, I'm excited to see what they do with the 50th anniversary Muscle of Love, and whether they'll go beyond that and do Welcome to Nightmare and all that down the line. I don't know. Who knows?
Hey,
I don't know why they didn't do one for Love It Today. I don't know why they didn't do one for Love It Today. Maybe they didn't extra material for it. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it was their first album with Bob Ezrin, right?
Yeah, so there might have not been a lot of extra stuff for that album.
Guys, I'll be right back.
All right. There's Roger.
Well, yeah, the other one they need to get is the Whiskey A Go-Go, and I should have bought it a couple of years ago. I saw it on Amazon, and they had a bootleg of the Whiskey A Go-Go performance with Ellis. And I should have bought it, and I didn't, and now you can't get it. I'd like to see that get a proper from bootleg
vinyl release.
Yeah, because a lot of these bands are taking a lot of these bootlegs and making them official. So I'd like to see, Live Enterprises get a copy of that Whiskey A Go-Go tape and clean it up and fix it, press it properly on vinyl. That'd be a great one to have. Because that's like from the early stuff, Praise for You.
That's true. Yeah.
That's a straight when you were still with Straight Records.
That's right.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. Yeah, it was a good show. Good show.
No, it was fun. Short, but it was he just played all his hits. And
they had that 1 hour time constraint, right? So I had to go do my meet and greet during the second and third song of the Rob Zombie friggin' set.
Yeah.
So really dumb because they didn't, why didn't they plan it? I don't know.
During the show, yeah.
That was weird that I got an email that said, you got to go report at 9:45 to the whatever it was, stage E thing by the American Express Lounge. Go blah 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 blah. And I get there, so I watched the opening of Rob's show, and then it was like 10 to 10, and I'm like, I better go over there, which was right close to my seat, which is good. And I went over to a big, huge freaking line. But they just pushed everybody through so fast. It was ridiculous. I mean, I'm glad I didn't pay for that meet and greet. I'm glad I got it for free, but people paid big bucks for.
Wow.
My meet and greet last year at the Meridian Hall was so much better. It was like I sat and talked to Alice for a few minutes.
Oh, cool.
But I did make up for it yesterday because Chuck Garlic and Tommy Hendrickson came on Instagram live.
Really?
Yeah, on the stories, they did a live stream on just before Alice's show, wherever he was last night. They came on, and I talked to them.
Hey, Darren.
I talked to both Chuck Garlic and Tommy Hendrickson last night on Instagram on the live.
Cool.
because Chuck and Tommy actually follow me on Instagram. Tommy Hendrickson and Chuck Yeah,
Wow.
and they've commented on my posts. They've liked my posts.
Nice.
Yeah, all the time. So they followed me for a couple of years. So they did a live thing. Alice was just about to go on stage. They were trying to get Alice to come in the room. They were in the dressing room, and they're like trying to get Alice to come in. And all you could see was Alice in the background. He was like in the background. He was throwing his knives at the targets.
Darren, you want to
Throwing
come up and
darts.
join us?
He throws knives at targets before every
Knives,
show.
knives, yeah, not darts,
Yeah.
knives.
Yeah, he throws target knives at targets before shows. Is his way
Uh,
of
Yeah.
coming.
yeah, I
So he
talked
was in the
George
other
into
room
coming up,
throwing
Dave. To Darren.
They tried to get Glenn Sobel to come in, but he didn't. But it was cool because I
Hi,
got to talk
Darren.
to Tommy, and I got to talk to Tommy and Chuck for a few minutes before they went live. So I guess
Nice.
that made up for the shitty meet and greet at the concert that I missed 2 of Rob Zombie's songs for.
Very good.
I just went upstairs
But-
to talk to my mom. And George, she's so happy that you're up here.
Oh,
She
Hi,
says
Pat.
George is
No
having
problem.
a good time.
no problem.
Lemon boy.
So the saga
Lemon
is
boy.
complete now. As you guys know from last Sunday, we opened the box and we got this, right? We opened the box and found this in there.
Yeah.
So the next day, I got the proper thing, which was this.
Nice.
This was what I was supposed to get. So they did fix that.
Nice.
Very, very nice. I'm excited.
Oh, wow.
Because it's all remixed. It's all remastered. So it's kind of like after 40 years, it's finally kind of the songs are finished. You know what I mean? Because they were all demos. He never finished making the album. So it's all the songs they were recording for an album. So they're technically all demos. They were unfinished because he died.
Miss you.
But now these are all
Yeah.
remastered. These are all remastered. So now it's sort of technically a finished.
19. That's a great song. 19.
Yeah. Dedication was on a Thin Lizzy Best of.
Yeah.
Military Man ended up being on a Gary Moore album.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sisters of Mercy. So finally to have this finally mastered properly, I'm excited to hear it. And of course, I showed you guys the CD box set last week. So that was
Yeah.
that mistake. And then the next day I ordered an album because I wanted Brown Acid number 16 because I have the entire Brown Acid series. And they had it on sale on Amazon. So I quickly ordered one because I've got all the other 15. But what did I get?
No.
Another lemon boy.
That's okay then. ACDC.
Well, at least, and they let me keep this one too, just like the other one. So at least I got something I'll actually play.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, at least you got a decent album this time, not
Yeah.
Lemon Boy Part 2.
And then the next day I got the
Oh, okay.
Nice.
supposed to get.
Nice.
But now I'm very, very, very scared because just before I came on stream,
Did you? You got a package.
but this is only the second. This is only the second time ever of all my years of ordering from Amazon they shipped it in just this.
Oh no.
And last time I only ever had this one. Had this kind of package, no box or nothing. I only ever had one of these one time before, and when I opened it, the album was damaged.
Hey, Mississippi Blues.
So now I'm scared to open this because it's clearly got no mailer. I can feel the record underneath.
Hello,
Oh,
Miss
Mississippi
Blues.
Blues, you need a wrench.
So is it the
I
correct
miss
thing?
you, hi Darren.
Is it the correct thing? And is it
Okay,
damaged?
hang on.
Here we go.
Is it... Oh, and before that, on Friday,
Is it the right album too?
I know. On
Yeah.
Friday, this is after those other two things. On Friday, I ordered a movie on Friday, and it came the same day. And I was out at the doctor's office, and I got the little message from delivered on my phone, and I looked at the photo, and the guy had chucked the package on the sidewalk in front of the house.
Oh,
He
come
didn't
on.
even bother walking up the driveway
Yeah.
to my house or up the path to my front door or nothing. He left it on the
Why the hell did they do that?
sidewalk, the freaking sidewalk, which is
Jeez.
like literally 40 feet from the house.
Yeah.
So my
Lazy
daughter was
guy.
home. My daughter was home, and I called
Oh.
her. Sam, go get the package. The freaking guy left it on the sidewalk. I couldn't believe it.
Right.
I have a nerve to call him and give him shit. Like,
Oh
what the
my
hell?
God.
And now this today. What's this?
Okay.
I've only ever got one order like this, and it was damaged. So let's find out, guys.
Oh, here we
This
go.
just arrived before the stream. Okay, it's the correct album. I can see already.
Yay!
Is it
Yay.
damaged? It's okay. Thankfully,
good.
it's okay.
Wow.
You know what it is? You know
No.
what it is?
Ah,
Rob
Rob
Zombie.
Zombie.
Oh, wow.
Spook Show International live.
Oh, sweet.
Because after seeing him, you know, I haven't got any of his newer material since the last album I have is Mondo Sex Head from 2012, but I don't have his last two studio albums or the live album that came out. This live album came out, I think, in 2015, 16, something like that, 2018. So I never got that. I was sort of, so I decided I needed to fill in my holes in my zombie collection.
Oh, nice.
So this is live. What's on this one? What's on this one? Teenage Nostropho Pussy. Super Beast, which he played, of course, this week. Living Dead Girl, which he played. Dead City Radio, drum solo. More Human Than Human, which he played.
Yeah, he played.
Yeah. Sick Bubblegum, House of a Thousand Corpses, which he played. And I watched House of a Thousand Corpses last night on Blu-ray, actually. Meet the Creeper, Never Gonna Stop. Blitzkrieg Bop, Ramones song.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
So I'm interested to hear that. Thunder Kiss 65, which he, of course, played at the show.
Yeah.
Jesus Frankenstein. We're an American Band, another cover.
We're an
Grand
American
Funk.
band.
Yeah, Grand Funk's We're American
Grand
Band.
Funk Railroad. Yeah.
Dragula, of course, which was the finale
Yeah.
of the show.
Everyone knows that, yeah.
Demonoid Phenomenon, which he played at the show. Pussy Liquor, which is of course from House of a Thousand
Hey,
Corpses.
Davey.
Demon Speeding, and Ging Gang Gong, Do Gong. I can never pronounce this song. Let me try to pronounce this song without laughing. Ging Gang Gong Do Gong Laga Raga.
Okay.
Shamalama Ding Dong.
There you go.
Raga,
Say that
raga.
with that.
Well,
say that.
Davey, Miss you and I haven't gotten married yet.
There you go. Try to pronounce that one, guys, without screwing up.
Exactly.
Ging Gang Gong Do Gong Laga Raga.
Uh,
Yeah, it's a 2 LP set on vinyl. So it got to me safe and sound, luckily.
Good.
And I've got one other one coming, but it comes tomorrow. It's his latest studio album, because I don't have that one either. And he did play some songs from it at the concert.
Nice.
But I've only ever got this packaging once other time before,
wow.
and the album was trashed inside.
So look who's here, Dave. My fiance's here.
Yeah,
I miss
sure.
you.
Yeah.
I miss you.
Sorry the wedding got canceled. Or
Yeah,
postponed,
we
I should
hit an
say.
iceberg and the ship sank because you know what happened. Copyright. We're supposed to go over 2 hours. We were an hour and 30 minutes into the show and we went down.
I don't know why Patrick, he was supposed to go out and then turn around and have the wedding then.
Yeah, we
But
should have done
he
it
turned
there.
around, came back, and it got cut off.
Yeah,
Big show, right?
shit happens. You know, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, things always happen.
Yeah, I know. Me too. I hear a baby.
It's not mine.
Yeah, it's next door.
Oh,
Not,
okay.
not me.
I thought I was hearing things. I'm like, okay, there is a baby next door. I hear, "Wee."
Baby? What baby?
Yeah, I have new neighbors. They moved in. I have new neighbors. They moved in at the end of July. They got a little, like a 6-year-old kid, or 5 years old, or 6 years old, something like that.
Hmm.
Young couple.
Do you hear that sound? It's a baby. I hear a baby cry. Remember that in the Siamese twins? We are Siamese, if you please. And they go upstairs and hear the baby. But at least we get more yacht rock soon. Yeah,
There you go.
there's a lot of people in there.
I got a box from Warner Brother Records. I got a box from Warner Brother Records this week too.
You did?
Yeah, because I think it was Scott that got me involved in that. He'd messaged me about he messaged me like early in the week, and he's like, Anthony, there's a sale over at Warner Brothers Records. You really should check it out. And of course, me and my addiction couldn't resist freaking going to Warner Brothers. And I bought a whole bunch of shit at Warner Brothers Records, and it arrived. They send it like Warner Brothers is good because they send it out and you get
Really,
it the same
Jenny?
day.
Wow, hunting season.
You get stuff the same day from Warner Brothers here because
Rabbit
Warner Brothers
season?
are up in Scarborough.
Duck
So
season.
maybe
Rabbit
later I'll
season.
show you. Maybe later I'll show you what I got.
Sorry,
from
Kate.
Got
I know
three
you're
things
trying to
in
get away from buying records again because you said I'm not buying any more.
Well,
And it was
as
like,
this lady I follow on YouTube who collects movies,
It's not that big deal.
I know,
she says
man.
the
I need
sickness is
help.
real.
I need help. I need help. I need psychological help. I tell you,
I'll be
my
back.
addiction for records is too much.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting records.
I'm now officially have more records, and because I have everything on Discogs, I have more records now than I had when I did my first auction back in
I've only had 2
December
shots,
last
Jenny.
year. 7 auctions later, I now have more records than when I first started.
I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
I bought more records than I auctioned, and I auction off 50 records approximately every
Yeah.
auction.
That's funny.
You know what I find
God,
funny on your auctions, Anthony?
guys, this is not
It's
working
when
out
you
well.
are trying to auction off your albums, okay? And then Naz has something, then you go and bid on something. You're
I
supposed to be
know.
selling, not buying more.
Well, your next auction, or James, you're going to have another job to do at the next auction.
Ooh, what's that?
And that's to slap me in the face every time I go to bid on something else.
Okay,
From
sounds
Naz.
good.
You got to be that little angel
Oh.
on my shoulder going, "Don't buy it, Anthony. Don't buy it. Don't
Aaron
buy it."
says AGK Scott still hasn't contacted me about his auction wins. Unless it was
Well, maybe it was him with a weird text yesterday, because I know he and David talked yesterday. Because I saw Scott yesterday. I dropped
Darren,
off
you
my-
want
I
to come
dropped
up and
off my
join
album
us?
to him.
Come
What
up
was
on
the
the
weird
panel with
text?
us.
What was the weird text?
I've had 7 shots with number 8 at the end of the month. Wow, that's a lot of shots, Mississippi Blues.
For what?
Holy
What
crap.
sort of shots? Shots of tequila? What? What?
Like COVID shots, I think he means.
Uh,
Well,
why
hey,
so
I'd
many?
rather have
Why so
I'd rather
many?
have 8 shots of tequila than a shot in the arm.
Yeah, I stopped after the third. I had the two, and I had my booster, and then I got COVID anyhow. So it's like now I've had COVID. It's, once you
Darren, the link is out for you. Darren, come up and join us. This is very rare that we have George up here, and George's having a good time.
A lot of fun.
Yeah, RCA.
Hi,
RCA. I
Darren.
got lots of RCA.
Everybody in there. Miss you.
Yeah, Bob Phillips. I've got
Everybody's
lots
all
of RCA records.
Ah.
got lots of David Bowie on RCA.
Oh
Actually,
God!
when I was in college taking my electronics engineering course. We had a lab. One of our classes. We had a lab. It was at the time it was called Modern Television Study and Repair, and it was all about television. But this is back in the day with CRT televisions, right? So our teacher hated RCA. He said they were like the worst electronics company in all of North America, blah, blah, blah. And he said that RCA actually stood for Rotten Components of America.
Yeah.
Dang. Jimmy, are you trying to tell us that next week is your birthday? Let us know the date so we can wish you a happy birthday. Oh, Sean says, Darren, you had misspelled your email address on auction. Uh-oh.
I gave Scott your proper email address, Darren.
Oh, yes, right, Jimmy. Yes, my mom's birthday. Yes, the 20th. Yeah, next Wednesday. Wait.
Well,
Is that
next
right?
next auction, I'm probably not going to do it till after the 1st of October. That way people got money. Because the end of the month,
Yeah,
nobody got money.
Smart.
So I'll
Oh.
probably do it like the first week of October, the next auction. Somewhere around there. So Darren, before the first week of the next auction, you and I have to have a sit down on pricing and get you set up properly for the next auction.
There you go.
Hey, and I'm doing good. I did really good the second time around being God. I understand it more the second time I did it.
Toto, what are you doing, buddy? I have to go at 1:30 to pick up my daughter.
Ooh, road
So
trip.
I'll be away for like 15 minutes or so because she's just over at her girlfriend's house. So
Road
and
trip.
she's gonna drive back. So
Ah,
because she's practicing for her driver's test.
baby,
good.
you can drive my car. Yes, I'm going
So
to
I'll be
a
gone
star.
for 15 minutes or so. As soon as she texts me, I'll go.
Yep, my
And I'll be
mom's going
back.
to be 83.
Happy birthday month.
83.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
But yeah, I do need frickin' Record Collectors Anonymous. I swear to God.
Uh-huh.
Toto, what are you doing, buddy?
Uh-oh.
Don't be digging at the fence.
Oh,
Thanks for
I
taking
think
off
that's
my-
towards AGK. Well, I was there, Darren. Me and Naz helped you out. And you did a very good job. I'm very proud of
Well,
you,
don't
Darren.
get pissy with me, Darren.
Well, he was out with the dog, taking the dog out for his business.
Did you want the dog to frickin' pee all over everything? The poor dog was like giving me the like, yeah, I need to go out now. It's like
Jimmy, that's never going to happen. I could never make a cake. I'd probably burn down the kitchen.
dogs gotta go, and a dog's
be
gotta
like-
go. A dog's gotta go. You know,
Yep.
when a dog's gotta go, a dog's gotta go.
Dog's gotta go.
I had no choice.
The dog is here.
Because the
The
last
dog
time I
is
didn't
there.
take dog out, he peed on my records. So,
Yeah.
and thank goodness I have outer sleeves on all my records.
Oh, yeah. That could have been a disaster.
That could have been a Captain Spaulding situation.
Yeah, I remember that one.
In there.
I haven't seen him around lately. I don't know where.
No, I got
Yeah,
yeah.
I
well,
was
he did
surprised that
go-
on your auction he didn't buy anything. Usually he's like bing, bing,
yeah,
bing.
I think because, and I'm not gonna say anything, but there's a reason he didn't buy anything. There's a reason he didn't buy anything at the last auction,
Oh yeah, that's right. You told me.
and I'm not
because,
gonna get into it because
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
I don't. Some things I just don't talk about on
Yeah.
stream. But
Yeah.
there is a reason. There's a
True.
small problem between
Yeah.
Cap and the
Yeah,
game.
hopefully he gets things ironed out. So.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, he left because for a reason. It's all right. It's all cool. There's nothing bad. Nothing bad. No drama, guys. No drama.
No.
So
Hey,
don't
George,
create
you know
fake
what?
drama where there is none.
When I was going to bed that night, the night you went to the concert, you know that Twitch thing you watch? They're the auction guys with the records.
Yeah.
They were live that night.
Yeah. I only bought one time from them, and that's it. Because it was,
Oh, Darren, don't get all upset, man. You know,
is it
I
okay?
brought you up, and literally a second later, the dog had to go out. I can't
It's
predict.
always
these.
next time, Darren.
Oh yeah.
I was only gone for a couple minutes.
I mean, Naz and I were still there. We helped you out. You did a good job. You really did. I'm
Well,
proud
good.
of you, man.
You did fine.
Seriously, it was great. I wouldn't complain.
But yeah, we gotta talk about your grade things because Naz had said to me, I went behind the scenes afterwards. Naz had kind of said, yeah, we got to get Darren sorted out so he has his things sort of pre-graded before you go up.
Yeah.
And basically, what I do on the auctions, Darren, is everything I pull for auction, I look it up on Discogs. Well, all my stuff's on Discogs anyhow, so everything I sell on my auction, I look at my Discogs listing and I make notes of what it goes for on it. So when I do the auction, I can see what the last one sold was, what the average price of selling them is, and I write that down. And then I have other details because if it's got like if it's an OG, I mention that in my notes. I just have everything on a little, like right here, I can show you. Record auction. So as you can see, These are things that are like still ready to be auctioned. So, and as you can see, right, I've got the selling price, I've got the year, yeah, I've got notes for if I've got notes on there. I see 500 pressed, for example, that one there, 500 pressed, so on and so forth. It was the Urban Outfitters pressing. So I make all my notes beforehand on the auction, so I can just glance at this during the auction and have Discogs values.
Well, I think the highlight of that night for me was when Scott dropped $200 on that album.
Yes, I delivered the album to him yesterday, and he and David are currently in negotiations for him to send it to David.
Oh, nice.
Because Dave.
So
Really
did you talk him into Lemon Boy?
No, we're gonna do that at the next auction, guys.
Oh, this is gonna be
I'm
fun.
waiting. I'm anticipating getting to bid on Lemon Boy.
I wonder who's gonna wind up getting it.
As a matter of interest, now that we've got it here, as a matter of interest, let's see here. I'm gonna scan this puppy into my Discogs.
Might be worth something.
Well, pretty soon,
All right,
George,
here it is.
Kate will
Here
be
it
up,
is.
so you get to see Kate. She'll be surprised to see you here.
Yeah.
Limited
And then
edition.
later on, we got Jorgen.
It's a limited edition on red vinyl. Nobody's made any comments on it. 255 people have it. 54 people want it.
Oh, there you go. It's a popular record, it sounds like.
Put it on eBay.
There's 4 currently for sale in the United States.
Wow.
There's a few for sale. Well, they're only going for like, well, Canadian, they're going for like 38, 50,
Yeah.
40, 40, 36, 36. When did it come out? When was this? 2021, June. So I put it up for, I'll auction it for like $10 or something. Maybe I'll make it a grand prize. Whoever spends the most money at my next auction gets it as a prize.
Uh-oh.
Well, I was getting ready to offer 50 American for it.
I'm not pissy. More like giving AJK raspberries.
Yeah.
I severely lowballed on one LP.
What LP? What LP did you lowball on? Did you look them up later or something? Don't take me seriously, Darren. You know that. You and I are buddies. You give me a hard time, I'm going to give you a hard time back. So there.
Don't worry, Darren. AJK's done that with me too. AJK and I bug each other a lot.
You'll know when I'm pissed with somebody. People know when I get pissed. I don't hide it. I have no filter.
And George, I also have an album coming from AJK as well.
Yeah,
Give my regards to Broad Street.
Nice.
Well, I'm waiting till I have a few more things to send you that way. You know what I mean?
The only other album I need for my
make the package worthwhile to send you a few things, right?
just don't send me Lemon Boy.
You never know.
Oh shit!
You might get it, James.
But the other album I need now, George got me Wings Over America. I just need Wings Wildlife on vinyl to complete my Wings set. That's why it's only raspberries and not shitting on him like others would.
Yeah. Some people just love to crap all over people. That's okay. I take everything with a grain of salt on
You
YouTube.
give them an inch, they walk all over you.
On YouTube, I take everything with a grain of salt, man.
Life's too short. Exactly.
Never take YouTube seriously.
No.
When I turn off YouTube, I turn off YouTube. But some people take it away into their personal life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They let it affect their personal life. It's freaking the internet, man. I'm used to it.
I can't wait for the day.
When you've been a nude photographer for like 20 years, you're used to trolls. You're used to freaking bashing.
Yeah, you get used to all that shit.
Yeah, you just doesn't even.
People who don't know about it, they're like, what the hell?
Most bashing is out of jealousy, anyhow. Most trolling and bashing is out of jealousy on the internet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know from experience.
Yeah. Just don't take it with you into your personal life. That's all.
No. That's what Dave always tells me, and George.
Yeah. Once you turn off YouTube, you turn off YouTube.
Yeah. So, who here is all obsessed with Star Trek?
I'm not obsessed with it. I like
A
it.
little bit,
Oh,
but not crazy.
I've been watching a lot of Star Trek Voyager on Paramount Plus. I love that show. And
That's
the last,
one. Here's my ranking. How's this? We'll do a ranking. We'll rank the series to James. Here, let's do a ranking of the series.
all right,
So obviously, the original series would get ranked first because it's
of course.
the classic. It's
Kate.
what created it all.
Put the link out for
I
Kate.
would then rank Next Generation second. I love
Uh-huh.
Next Generation. I thought it was incredible. Actually, no. You know what? No. I would rate the original Star Trek first. I think I would rank Discovery second. I am so loving that series so much
Wow.
that I
Yeah.
think Discovery I would
Oh,
rank
yes, you
second.
do, Bob.
And then Next Generation I would rank third. I would rank Enterprise fourth. I was sorry that Enterprise only lasted 4 seasons.
That was
I
a
thought
good
it was
show.
fantastic. Then I would rank Picard maybe fifth because it's such a niche series. I would rate Voyager sixth and Deep Space Nine at the bottom of the list.
Huh. That's pretty good.
Well, Deep Space Nine almost got itself canceled because they weren't going anywhere. And people got tired of a soap opera on a space station.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Hi, Caitlin. How are you?
I'm well. How are you, sir?
Doing good, ma'am.
Man, I'm a
Man.
man. Oh, sir, man. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah,
We're
hi,
sitting next to
George.
each other.
Uh-oh. You
Hey,
can't hear
John.
again.
Hi. I see
Oh,
Dave.
no, we lost
Oh, there's
AJ's
Dave.
audio again.
No,
There's
that.
Dave, and then there's James.
There.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
Jay.
I'm
That.
the host. Of
James.
course I'm
There's
here.
James. Hi, James.
11
So
inch
George has a couple of Alice Cooper things he'd like to show you.
Sure.
Oh,
Go away. Blow my
Make
mind.
him-
okay.
What you got, George?
This is called DVD audio.
Ooh, that's sick. I like that.
DVD audio. With the songs have a different mix. Like, and some of the songs are extended.
And we're back. Yeah, because that's
Okay.
the other thing
I
that
showed
happens.
this
When
to
you
you.
bring somebody up, it kills my sound.
Do you have
That's
this?
cool. I like that, George.
Yeah. The Life and Crimes of Alice Cooper. 4 CD
great.
box set.
It's got a
Cool.
nice book too. You should show her the book inside. It's got a nice
Oh,
book.
yeah.
Oh yeah, she'll love the book.
Yeah, I know. Can I have it?
I knew that.
That cost me. Maybe this cost $200. I don't know.
I told George that
I've got
that
my
you were going to
discount
say that,
price
Kate.
here.
I
Yeah,
knew it.
you know me well, James. You know I'm very well going to say that. I want it.
I saw that coming a mile away.
I
Yeah,
know. You
I
know me
gotta
too
show
well,
that.
my friend. Too well.
This is what you do when you get hanged. You have a beer.
Honestly, why
love
not?
Some cool pictures. In the electric chair. $1 billion babies.
Billion.
Oh, welcome to my nightmare.
Welcome to my nightmare.
Look at this. Is he in a thing with money?
Yeah.
Hold on. We're on this page. There it is. Barrel of money. Oh, it's cool. Some cool pictures.
Yeah, that's true.
Putting the makeup
Pretty
on.
cool, Bob.
That's cool. I always like that picture.
Look how big the cameras were for the TV. Crazy.
Wow, that's pretty small.
No, big camera. Look how big it is next to
Oh,
Alice
okay. I looked at it too quick and I didn't see how big it
Oh.
was.
Cooper. And then inside, it's got all the info on all the songs, which the book is falling apart. And talks about each song. It goes up to Fistful of Alice, and then has all his DVDs.
That's
and
awesome.
VHS. Cool stuff. And it's like a coffin at the back with a fly. There you go. Pretty cool.
Kate, do you need a
Huh?
napkin?
What?
Kate, do you need a napkin? Because I can tell you're drooling right now.
Drooling.
I'm not
One more
drooling.
thing.
I'm
Oh,
multitasking.
He's got more. He's got more.
Well, keep bringing him out. I got nothing going on. Just trying to see if I could get red zone on going on here.
You have the new schools out? You
Oh
have this
yeah,
school.
the reissue. Yeah, that's cool.
This is old school,
That's the next door neighbor's museum.
baby. You can't look.
That's cool. I like that, George.
Yeah. Came with a single. Alice Cooper. Well, that's a track list. Came with a bootleg album, which it came with a CD. I kept the albums
Nice.
and DVD of an interview with the band, and 3 CDs. Treasures, and there's a CD version of that bootleg album.
Wow.
Pretty cool. But I got all the songs downloaded on my computer, and the box has just been staying here. Probably worth a couple hundred. Oh,
Which is that? I missed that. I was down getting some stuff.
that was the box set, old school box set.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was just showing her the album.
I brought a few things up that.
Oh, George, Darren wants to know what the single is.
Oh, will do. It's from one of his early. It's a very thick vinyl. Okay, side. Say side one. Okay.
All right.
one
See you later,
Nas,
Bob. Thanks for stopping by.
Nas, Lay Down, and
Lay Down, Die Goodbye, yeah.
Die Goodbye. All right. The other side.
Which did end up getting re-recorded on his early album.
And the other side, is that Nas too?
Yeah, Nas.
Yeah. Wonder who's loving her now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are in that Life and Crimes box too, on one of the
Yeah.
discs.
I put it in, it just came in a cardboard thing. I put it in a sleeve and I put it in an outside sleeve.
You got it.
Well, I guess the only thing you didn't get in that box set was the panties.
No panties in here.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they would do that box set and not
Yeah.
just do it.
But Kate, you got the panties with yours, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm not showing them.
You don't have to, but you got
Good,
yours.
because I'm not.
That's really strange.
Underneath the cover. That's pretty cool picture.
I like that
Yeah.
cover. Yeah.
And one more.
I brought a few more Alice goodies that I haven't shown before.
Behave yourself, James.
I am.
Uh-huh.
George is having a good time. I'm glad I convinced him to come up and join us.
That's
he said
good.
he wants to start on my stream.
Oh, I have something to tell you.
What?
Okay.
Al Cooper said your outro before you went off air the last time.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought of you. I'm like, oh, did you just say James's outro? Oh, sorry, guys. Oops.
He said
Sorry.
Doodles Forever?
This is
Yeah, he said your outro and played the song.
Oh, wow.
And the end you take is the love you make.
Troll myself, Miss You. What are you talking about?
this is from Friday Music 2021.
That's cool. That's cool.
And it did come with panties.
Ah! Are they flammable?
No, it's like I don't know. I don't know what kind. They're pink anyway.
It's almost like a hairnet or something.
Yeah, they do
Looks
look
like
like
a
a hairnet.
Yeah.
You got to put them around the record.
Yeah. No, I did. I don't want them stressed out, so I just put them in like that.
I totally understand.
And it's got the thing where you can take these out if you want, but I still keep it in the shrink. And
Yeah, the
it
die cut.
folds up just to keep it all
The
right.
proper school desk.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
That's it, I think.
All right.
Right on.
Now,
Well, thanks for sharing, George. That's really
Yeah.
No
awesome.
problem, Caitlin.
I knew you'd like that, Kate.
Hey, George, thanks for the pictures of the tour. That was fun.
Oh, that
I
was fun.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, and have fun at the concert.
I am
Yeah.
chowing down. I've been waiting for this moment since February 3rd.
So,
HK, where are you showing off?
You'll have fun.
I pulled a few little goodies. So this is my Discogs accounting of my Alice collection.
Wow.
Well, be sure before you show your goodies, let me go to the washroom first.
So
Wait, what goodies?
currently my Alice collection is at 70 pieces.
Wow.
That's a lot of Alice. I currently have 70 items in my Alice collection.
Wow.
So I brought a couple more up that I haven't shown ever before. No records.
Right.
What do you want? Cassette, CD, or DVD first? Which one first? DVDs? We'll do DVDs. Think so. Nobody's saying anything.
Whatever you want.
Where were you? Ooh.
That's good. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah. The $1 Billion Baby Tours from '73, live DVD. Which has.
How about this one for HK? Do you have this one?
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hello. Oh, you got here. I thought you were
Fearless
home.
Flash.
We're coming. I was going to let you drive home.
Oh, HK, gotta go.
Okay.
That's the CD.
Right. Continuing. Sorry, my daughter just came in.
No problem. Family
Okay,
first.
so next one is this, which came out a couple years ago.
Ooh.
I got that. That show was filmed in Toronto, right?
Yeah, this is the Nightmare Tour that I actually went to, that I went backstage of. So this is the
That's
full tour, and it also
the
has the
film.
TV. It also has the TV special on it as well.
TV special was filmed in Toronto.
Yeah,
George.
TV studio.
yeah, that's right. So it has the TV special and the original concert film.
What did Darren say?
He said, before you show your goodies, let me go to the washroom first. James, 2023.
Darren!
So,
I did say that.
Save that.
Yes, you did. You said goodies. I'm like, what goodies are we talking about? Because I didn't come see those
There you
goodies.
there you go.
Deep thanks. Sorry.
And then it's got a book. It's got a nice little booklet inside. And there's the
Mom Purdy.
Wow, you guys
No,
know
dear.
that.
book. It's got a book.
Nice.
Yes, right. Sit down. Sorry.
Very nice.
There was that one.
Yeah.
I do have a few VHS tapes too, but I'm not going to pull them out because they're packed away. Then the Nightmare Returns, which I saw this tour in Hamilton. This was a great freaking tour. This is the one with Kane Roberts.
Yeah.
An awesome tour. This tour was like
He's got
mid-
dogs.
like
That was 87?
85, 86, something
Oh,
like
hi,
that.
Scott.
And I saw it at Cops Coliseum.
Come on, Brock.
Because it never came to Toronto. So I saw
What are
it
you
in Hamilton.
whining about?
There's the snake again. That's a bigger one. So there's that one, Nightmare Returns tour. And then there's this one, which is really hard. You don't see very often anywhere.
Ooh.
House
Nice.
of Fire Live. This is a hard to find one.
Yeah.
House of Fire
Oh,
Live. This is
I like that
from,
one, HK.
yeah, this one's
Oh,
rare.
my heart.
This one's rare. It's from
Never seen that one.
2000 and I'm thinking like 2009 to 10, 11, something like that. This one's got, yeah, because this has got like intro, Black Widow, Brutal Planet, 18, Under My Wheels.
Welcome to the Brutal Planet.
Hey, Stupid. It's got a lot of the usual things. It's got I'll Bite Your Face Off. So it's after Welcome to My Nightmare 2.
I'll bite your face off.
A Caffeine. Yeah, this is promoting that tour because it's got caffeine.
Caffeine.
Yeah, so this is somewhere around 2011,
Amphetamines.
12. This tour.
Nice song.
So good concert there. And then for a few CDs here. Here's one you won't find very common.
Brutal
This
Planet.
was limited release. This is
Dragon.
Brutal Planet
Town.
and Dragon Town.
It's
Wow.
limited.
2 albums together. Disc
Oh,
1
wow.
is Brutal
Nice.
Planet. Disc 2 is Dragon Town.
HGK, why is that limited?
Because they didn't make very many of them. They
Huh?
never packaged the 2 albums together like this. This was
Interesting.
done in,
Cool.
this was from Europe. This was released in Germany.
Nice.
This is a German release of the 2 albums packaged together, 2 CDs, all different, all completely different artwork. And a
Wow.
book. This is the only
Nice.
time it was they ever packaged these 2 albums together,
Yeah.
Right.
and it was only released in Germany.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Wow.
That's cool.
an
I like
album
that.
twofer.
No. Oh, come on,
So
get rid of the
kinda cool.
darn
Kinda
ball.
cool. Twofer. And then this one, which I know there's a vinyl pressing of, but it's worth a fortune. I'd love to get it sometime, but I'm happy to have this. This was another one that was only released.
I would be happy too.
This is another one in Germany. This was released in Germany.
Right.
Raise the
Yeah,
Dead,
I heard
Live from
about that performance.
Yeah, Live from Whack. And this was where the Hollywood Vampires was invented.
Oh,
During the-
is that where you like debuted the idea?
This is where he debuted the idea as
Yeah.
for the encore of
Right.
the show. There's projections of tombstones behind the stage with the names of all these dead people, and he does on here Break On Through, My Generation.
Breaking through to the other side.
Yeah, Break On Through in My Generation. So this was the birth of the Hollywood Vampires idea. This is what the idea that he did eventually turned into an actual group.
Nice.
But this is a really spectacular performance. So
That's
it's
awesome.
it's
Yeah,
on
I heard
two-
really good
it's
things
on
about
2
that
CDs,
performance.
It's on 2 CDs and has the DVD
Nice.
of the life of the performance. And there is a vinyl version, but it's super hard to get, and it has a big.
I
book.
bet.
It
And I
has a
bet it's
super
pricey
big-
too.
Even the
Yes,
CD
sir.
now is worth. Even the CD that I've got is worth a lot of money,
Wow.
but it's got a really big book.
That's pretty neat. I like that. Was Johnny Depp there?
Yeah.
No, John, no, this is before the Hollywood
No,
Vampires.
we got
actually
people.
become the Hollywood Vampires.
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
So as you can see, big book.
Wow, that's pretty neat.
So, and I know there's a vinyl pressing of it, but it's super hard to get.
Hey, Lisa, look who's on camera with us. We got George.
Yeah.
So
Hi,
that's
Lisa.
Live from Wacken. And then 2 more things.
George who?
What's
Last
that?
George who?
Last 2 things. This box set, which now is worth a fortune.
Oh, I believe it.
Really?
Good.
I had that-
And you know what? I ordered this, God, I don't know, 10 years ago on Amazon,
Uh-huh.
and it was $95 at the time, which isn't bad considering it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Yeah.
11, 12, 13, 14. It's 15, the first 15
Album.
studio albums. I paid $94 for it, and Amazon never charged me.
Cool.
That's
Wow.
neat.
They sent it to me. They never charged my credit card. I got this for free.
Oh,
And I
man.
remember at the time it was listed at $94. Now
Oh
these
my
are worth
God.
like $4. Now this is worth like let's see. I've got my Discogs here. What's it currently going for? Give me a sec because I got my Discogs. I got my thing of it. It's worth a fortune now. It's crazy. And I got it for nothing because Amazon forgot to charge me for it. Here it is right here. Bringing it up. These now go for $373.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
So,
And it's really cool because, check this out. There they are. It's got a lift-off box. They've recreated all the album jackets.
Mm,
So they're gatefolds.
Oh,
that's cool. I like that.
And
Yeah.
label
They're
too.
gatefolds. They've got the green
And the proper label.
They got the proper label on the disc.
Nice.
So there's that. Then Easy Action's got the label. Got the gatefold with the label. Love It to Death has done the gatefold. I really like the way they put this together. Killer.
Yeah, I do.
School's Out. School's Out is just a slide in.
Yeah.
But
No
still got
mini
the-
panties
still-
in there.
Still keeping with the green label.
That's pretty
Uh,
neat.
Indeed.
Yeah. $1 billion babies.
Billion.
Oh,
can't
That
remember
one
this.
has the dollar
and
bill
it has,
inside.
and it has the bill.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, that's hard to find too, I bet.
Yeah, this
That
box
is too
set
neat.
super
Hey,
hard to
Trekker.
find.
Hi, Star Trekker.
And it's even got the inner sheet as well, the inner liner. So that's very cool, huh?
Yes, sir.
I love how they just recreated the album in
That
their
is so
original
neat.
kind of format.
That's cool.
Then with Muscle of Love is just a slide in because what are they gonna do, right?
For the
Yeah.
But it
carpet.
does have the inner liner.
Hmm.
And then of course they have the original label at the time.
I like that Miss You Star
The
Pecker.
Burbank label, right?
Ewy!
I'm
Behave.
missing the comment.
And then Welcome to My Nightmare.
Star Pecker.
And it's got the
That's Miss
it's got
You
the same
for you.
it's got the little inner. It's got the little inner, just like the
James,
and then
get
it's
hold
got
of your
the-
future
it's
wife.
got the Atlantic label.
What?
Get hold of your future wife.
Got the Atlantic label. So they're keeping everything, exact, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Behave, my love. Behave.
And
She doesn't know what behave is. Good luck.
and it has the
It's kind of like me.
Love her anyway.
I don't know what behave is. Oh, I
They've
like the
recreated-
red lettering. Yeah.
Well, that's how the original inner is. They've recreated all the
neat.
original inners.
Hey,
got the-
zombie.
Got the appropriate label.
Zombie.
We're on
Nice
an
and
Alice
lucky.
Cooper kick today.
That's a great
zombie.
album. Lace
And
and whiskey.
there's the original inner. There's the original inner sleeve, right? I
Yes,
just
sir.
love the way they did this box set, and then the original label.
Yeah. I have that.
Oh, that's so cool.
And this is very cool set. Very cool set. I'm so happy to have gotten. And of course, from the inside, they did the gatefold.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
They did the inner. And then, of course, what was the label for that one? Oh, yeah. Then, of course, we're at this label now.
Ah.
Like, the attention to detail on these little mini albums was fantastic. Plus the fashion,
Lost the fashion.
Lost the fashion. Mm.
the original inner,
I doubt that, Trekker.
the original label.
Wow.
I'll be back, guys.
Special
So
Forces,
strapped.
which we never had anything but a freaking disc inside. And there was no inner for this album.
Right.
Ever. Never. Same with the Zipper Catches Skin. It never had anything other than the jacket
Hmm.
and then the disc. And the last one in the set was Dada. Also, which never had an inner and was just a disc. That was in those few years when they were really stripped down. So there's that box, and then the last thing I'm going to show you guys. Let me just put those all back.
Uh-huh.
That was cool, ADK. I like that.
Yeah, super rare.
Darren wants to
Super
know,
hard to
how
find this
about
box,
all
man.
the die cuts in the cover from the inside?
And then last thing I'll show you guys.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, so hard to get now.
I bet.
And here's the very, very last thing I'll show you guys today.
Oh,
Oh,
freak out.
Freak out.
This is the original band recorded at some frickin' club back in like the late 60s.
Wow.
Interesting.
And if you look at the songs that are on here, it is the Freak Out song. This is a live performance before he even had his first album. This is the Alice Cooper Band in their infancy. Recorded in some freaking club. It doesn't sound too bad. I mean, it's not great. It's obviously a bootleg. But it's the Alice Cooper Band before he released Pretty For You. So the songs
Really?
are Freak Out Song, and I've never seen any of these songs anywhere. Freak Out Song, Ain't That just like a woman, painting a picture. I've written home to mother, science fiction, going to the river, Alice Cooper instrumental. That's all it says. It's an instrumental by the band. Really good instrumental. And nobody likes me.
Hello, Jorgen.
Hey, Jorgen.
And that's all it's
Hi,
on.
Jorgen.
Super, super.
Good day.
Good to hear.
It's
How
literally,
are you?
it's literally
How are you?
Good. Nice to have a face to a famous.
To a name, yes. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
No, stop it. Yeah, so this is super rare. It's like an early performance of the Alice Cooper Band before Pretty's for You. It runs about 28 minutes, the set. So they were probably just an opening band or something at that point. Super rare.
Hey, AGK, I got one. Different one. See this one. Freak Out.
Yeah.
Freak out song.
Probably pulled, yeah, and it's on
Same
here.
thing.
What's on that one? Let's see. It's the same one.
Same-
Yeah, it's just a different
Same
cover.
song.
That's the CD version of this cassette.
Yeah.
That's really
With a
cool.
different, yeah. Yeah. The same thing. It's just because it's a bootleg that's been released in multiple. I have the cassette version, the old original. I don't know. This
Yeah.
is like made in Holland. This one was from made in Holland. This is a Holland
This
release on
you.
cassette. From I'd say this is late '80s or something. There, that's all I'm showing today.
Well, if you guys have the records that have the underwear in it, you better make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's not my underwear. I think.
Is that guy?
Is that you, Dave?
It's not me, no. But there was a guy that was arrested for wearing underwear.
Toto.
He was a masked robber. He was wearing underwear on his head to disguise himself.
I wonder
Interesting.
how that guy
that's too
thought.
funny.
I wonder how that guy thought. I'm going to disguise myself. What is the closest thing I have to cover my face? Oh, I'm take my underpants.
Underpants. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Miss you
Should go
asked
to
if it
jail,
doubles as
loser.
a COVID mask.
Wow.
Oh, Star Trekker that said he was him in the morning.
Okay.
They smell
Star,
good
what's up
also.
with that, dude?
I hope that at least the underpants were washed.
Yeah,
Hopefully
that's
so.
what I was thinking. I hope the underwear was clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all hope that. So did you all guys hear about the teenager that died from the one chip challenge and they're taking all the one chip challenges?
Yeah,
out of the store?
Yeah, I heard about
I've
that.
heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was quite a shocker. I mean, why people would go nuts and do that?
I don't know what.
Was
you're
that in the States? Is that
Yeah.
It was, yes.
Oh, okay.
Because I know my friend Jade
I don't think we
on
have that.
Twitch, she did it with her friend and she threw up. And she said, I'm not doing this again. And then a few days later, this kid did it and bang, died instantly.
What did he do?
Well, it makes me wonder if the kid had a medical condition too.
Maybe.
Ah.
Jorgen, he ate one very spicy chip. There's a package with one chip in it.
It's
Okay.
supposed to be like a ghost pepper or
You're
something.
killing me, dude.
They actually
Sorry.
in
You
Sweden,
probably want to eat the
Stockholm,
whole thing.
in Sweden, Stockholm, not nowadays, but maybe a decade ago, they had a special guy selling sausages in Stockholm, and he sold special hot sausages that was extremely hot, and that you're
Yeah.
supposed to eat very fast in a special amount of time before you got any kind of a prize or something like that, and that got extremely
Wow.
popular. And I don't understand why people would do that, but
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's back with something else.
Come on, Brock.
You can't hear him.
You're muted.
This is what happens every time I come on your show.
It's all. It's yeah.
I know. Well, you loved showing us stuff, AGK. What can I say? Oh, Scott Dog has a question for you. He says, does AGK have the Flash Fearless album? If so, does he like it?
Would like to get the Flash Fear. I used to have it back in the day, I know. I mean, most of it's on the Life and Crimes box set thing.
Mhm.
But
I
yeah,
had the
you
CD
can get a
version
copy of that on vinyl again. I used to have it.
Oh, you have it, George. Nice.
on CD.
Ah,
Yeah, I used
That's
to
cool,
have it on
George.
vinyl. When I see a copy of it, I'll get it again. It's a hole in my collection. It's a bizarre album.
Alice Cooper sings on 2 songs, I think. I don't know exactly.
Yeah, and they're in that and they're in that Life and Times box, Life and Crimes box set.
Yeah.
Mm.
That box set is great because it's pretty much a collected works of all the rare material up to that point of the box.
So, Anthony, before you show your new stuff, we're gonna let Jorgen have the floor for a few
Yeah, I
minutes.
need a
'cause
break.
No,
break.
take him first. Take him first. That's his
No,
already on.
I need a break. I've been going.
He needs a break. It's your turn, Jorgen, to show
I need
your
a
stuff.
break.
May I first put? You don't have to make the big right away. May I pick it up first?
Oh Lord.
You got it, dude.
Give the man a chance.
Yeah. All we are saying is give him a chance. Hey,
Yeah, give
where's
me a chance to
Christopher?
put some of my-
Christopher, this
stuff
is your
away.
moment. Jorgen's here.
Come on,
You have to stay
Christopher.
inside, Toto.
Well, he's not here yet. I wish he was.
He knows. That's why he's keeping himself distanced, so we don't have to see it. Well, I think I have what is now. I have a.
Okay.
He's ready. Let's do this.
There are some Swedish here, so we're pretty fast. First, we take some familiar stuff.
No, you stay inside. You stay inside.
Eric Clapton.
Ooh, Eric Clapton. Good pick.
Bad Love from '89. I like Eric Clapton best during the '80s. Is anyone surprised?
What's the flip side to it?
Before You Accuse Me.
Oh, yeah, I like that one. Before you accuse me, take a look at yourself.
And we have some Ritchie Family.
Ooh.
The B-side, Bad Reputation, is a really good one. So most I should watch.
But it's not the one we're thinking of, Kate. I asked him that yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Because I've seen all these before yesterday when he showed me on a messenger call.
Pure 70s disco.
Wow.
Here we have something that I bought more or less accidentally. I bought it. I was looking at it and I thought that with this title, that might be something that I like. That is so bad that it's hilariously funny. But then I looked at it on YouTube. It wasn't on YouTube, and if I'm going to write it on my blog, it needs to be on YouTube so I can have an example. So I was ready to give it up. And then when I went to pay what I bought there, I realized after I had paid it, whoops, I took this also by mistake. This is something called Mövenpick. This is a German, a Swiss commercial single for ice cream. Mövenpick is a Swiss ice cream label. So this is a commercial single. So I gave it a chance, and it sounds extremely catchy 50s German commercial, actually.
Yeah, he played a little snippet of it for me yesterday when we were on Messenger call.
Maybe not that hilariously bad, but it's actually fun and very, very catchy. So it will stay, actually. Why not?
So it turned out to be a good one.
Yeah, sometimes mistakes.
Hey, you never know.
Sometimes mistakes can be good one.
Yeah.
This is a Swedish Schlager classic. It is a Swedish version of a song called "If You Can Put That in a Bottle." And in Swedish, that is En man I byrån by Swedish singer Liljenfors. And more Swedish jazz. We have Arne Domnerus, my favorite Swedish jazz saxophone player, and the pianist Bengt Hallberg, playing a duo with Duke Ellington songs.
Nice.
I thought, why not give it a chance? So it can be just a duo.
Not bad at all.
Swedish comedy.
Look at his hair.
Do I need to say that it's a wig?
Oh, okay.
He's wearing a mop on his head?
Looks like
That
it.
is correct. That is a mop.
All right, mop the floor with your head.
That's right. You can just turn them upside down and drag them
Yeah.
to the floor.
And I also found a new City Boy.
I've never seen that one before.
This is from 1977.
Nice.
I don't recognize that City Boy album.
And City Boy nowadays are very welcome in my collection.
Toto.
This is the title.
Wow.
Dinner at the Ritz. So that is what I have.
All right.
Any relation to Lemon Boy, the City Boy?
Oh, Lord.
The entire group is cousins to him.
I told you
okay.
Lemon Boys was going to become a running gag.
You just
Was
have to
I
have
not right?
Lemon Boy in the right format to enjoy it.
Yeah. Or you're going to love this. Hold on. I got to go get it. Oops.
Be back. So you're waiting for. There he is.
All right,
Okay.
Dave, make me big.
You are big.
And it
There
comes
you
in
go.
this size too.
There you go.
Is that Lemonade?
Yeah. Brisk.
Is that Lemon Boy? Is that Lemon
There's
Boy?
Lemon Boy.
Lemon Boy.
I think
All
you're
right.
the Lemon Boy, James.
I keep hearing that bark. I keep thinking it's me, but I know
No,
smoking
it's my-
sound, but
Toto's
I
go
don't think
crazy
you,
for
the cat,
dog.
barks. He meows.
Interesting trick. Teaching a cat how to bark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know.
James is gone.
Hot darn.
Are you back?
Welcome back.
2 hours later.
I'm watching the TV and it's like delayed a bit, so
Yeah, that messes
I
with
see it on
you.
the phone.
Yeah, I'm watching the TV too. I'm watching the NFL Red Zone. It's the only way I can keep,
It's
it's
like
the only
when
way
they,
I can keep up with all my fantasy stuff.
it's like when they had this
Fantasy football, yeah.
that when they had on the news before here in Sweden when they have a reporter from very far away, and the sound and you can see a reporter, and sound came
Yeah.
5 minutes afterwards.
Yeah.
Ah.
I've seen that.
Here's one for you, Jorgen.
Okay, interesting. I don't
I did
know
not
that
know that,
much
Scott.
about
That's
UK,
cool.
but
Yeah, I knew that wasn't missed. And you know how AGK always comes up and sometimes his audio doesn't work at first? Well, that happened to Dave.
Rick Nielsen.
And that's what happened to Dave.
Hmm.
We were backstage before we started the show. Dave was having trouble with his audio.
Yeah, I
He
had
pulled
a.
an AGK.
You did.
Dave is like flickering.
All right, see you later. Miss you. Love you.
Bye, you.
I miss you.
I miss you.
I didn't
Text
see
me
any
the wedding
chat.
plan so I can create havoc.
we miss you.
Yes,
We
we
miss
miss
you,
you.
miss you.
I miss you already, my love.
Barf. Love you guys, but barf.
I have some comics I could show also, but I wait till ADK comes back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think he was taking his daughter in the car. He said he'd be back in 15 minutes, so he's staying on here.
Okay,
See
then I
you.
can
I
show,
like that, Darren.
I can show the comics that I also have found some comics here.
BC by Johnny Hart. I remember that. Remember
It's
that, Dave?
Oh yeah.
What about you, George?
BC, yeah, in the newspapers. I think they had them.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's a really, really great comic. It also is on cartoon. A couple of episodes on YouTube if you want. So I found this for $1, this book yesterday, and I said before I have this album also in color.
That's pretty cool.
So starting my BC collection.
So Jimmy Nickel wants to know, Jorgen, what's the temperature where you are?
I will have to check what I have to check on what it is in Fahrenheit.
Hey, Darren, I just realized something. I thought you were coming here today to pick up your record. Well, what happened, bud?
Yeah, and I thought he was in town where George was, because he told me he was going to be around George's area.
Yeah, we didn't contact each other.
He told me he was going to come on Sunday to pick it up.
Oh, okay.
Originally, he wanted to pick it up, I think, yesterday, but no, he wanted to come on Friday, but I was at the doctor's when he wanted to come, and I said, no, I can't. And then he said,
Hold on, guys.
Sunday.
I hear footsteps upstairs. I'll be right back.
Then he said Sunday, and I just realized
I'll be back.
Not here.
Did he leave?
He's still on the side chat, so.
Oh, let me know what happened, Darren, when you're picking up your record. Well, what happened? What happened? What happened? I thought you were coming today.
My degrees at the moment is around 68 Fahrenheit.
Very nice.
And Star Trekker, I think the most I spend on a vinyl is around $10. That is 100 Swedish kronor. I think it was Miles Davis, and before that also the same month of money for Lenny Tristano and Boy Draper. I don't think that I'm that interested in paying all that much because I'm not collecting for that. I'm collecting for the music. I don't collect for the value.
That was me.
That was pretty obvious.
That was me.
I thought it was Dave.
Was
I
not
went
me.
to get a book, but I thought I didn't know that it's a little stand here. But there's no records. It's only CDs, I think.
Darren says record show was yesterday, North Bay. I asked about Sunday, and AGK said he wasn't sure he'd be available, so I went home. So
I was going to say
you
something.
guys will connect
Oh, I've
sometime.
been to North Bay. I have family out there.
Okay.
What's
You do?
that?
Do you have this book, James?
Oh, that's cool. Oh, James, look.
Do you have that?
Oh, no, I don't have that.
You can't have it.
Oh,
It writes down every session the Beatles had.
wow.
Like
Oh, my God.
November 28th. Back to Abbey Road for work on Strawberry Fields. For the first time, there was no real pressure on the Beatles to deliver a product to a present deadline. They could work and would work on a song until they felt they were satisfied with it.
Wow.
That's cool. Strawberry Fields takes 2 and 4, mono mixing. Strawberry Fields remixes 1 and 3 from take 4. It's very detailed.
Oh, I like that.
James,
What is
wipe
that?
your-
From a long
James, wipe your drooling.
I can't.
That's the inside. I have the cover somewhere. I'll see if I can look it. Okay, look for it.
Okay.
Make me small.
All right, I'll make you small. Yeah, because
Thanks,
Dave's
James.
not in the room. I keep forgetting I'm the host here. I can do this too. Dai. Oh, I want that set. Oh.
James, you're nerdjacking.
Well, you wanted that box set that AGK had, so you're one to talk. So I can do it too. It's my chat. It's my show. So if I want to nerdjack, I can nerdjack if I want.
You always tell me I'm nerdjacking, so it's my turn. You're nerdjacking.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'll admit it. Yes,
course
been
you do.
sweltering here, most uncomfortable at night. Wow, Jimmy.
Oh, good lord.
What kind of marmalade John had on his toast? Ooh, really, Trucker?
Oh,
Ooh, excuse me.
come on, pretty.
Uh-huh.
That's the way.
I like
it.
it.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Pretty.
Uh-huh. Da da da. Uh-huh.
Here, James.
Funny
Here's the
stuff.
cover.
Hold on a second. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Oh, wait, let me make it. Dave, make it big. Oh, I love that.
And the back door. The back door. The
Oh,
back
the back
cover.
door. Oh, back cover.
I'll see if it could fit in that box.
Whoa, whoa.
Mark Lewison made it. This guy.
Oh,
Oh, my God. You're giving that to me?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Oh, my God.
James,
don't cry. I know you're crying.
James, you'll love this. You'll probably look at it. I've had this book, James, for over 20 years. So
Thank you.
no problem.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm crying. I'm
it's
I don't-
okay.
being a Beatles fan.
Happy. Tears of joy.
I get emotional. Thank
It's
you.
okay. I was emotional with Coop went off the air. It's fine.
It's got
Wow. Thank you.
no problem.
George, you get a virtual hug. Mm.
No problem. My phone.
Whoa, careful. Don't knock yourself out, man.
Where I'm putting the albums is right where the extension cord is.
And then we won't see
No.
then we won't see James for a couple of weeks. He'll be busy reading.
Yeah, maybe. I'll still do my streams. Don't
Hold
worry.
on, the phone. There, I'll show everybody my cup.
Thanks.
It's right here.
Let him go.
That's my cup holder. It's a
That's your cup
cup?
holder?
I thought
My
it was your cup. I was
not
going
a
to
cup
say,
holder.
how the hell do you
that's my
fit-
phone holder.
I was thinking, how the hell do you have any coffee in that?
You don't drink much.
No.
I put the phone on there. But I got it plugged in. Well, it's at 100%, so it should be okay. Okay.
Yeah, phone will last for a few hours. I don't know what type of phone. What type of phone do you use?
I have a Samsung. No,
Oh, okay.
LG.
Ah.
LG.
I use
Samsung.
iPhone. So
Samsung.
but, like, I'm
But
an
I've
iPhone
had
guy.
it's at 100%, so we're good.
I'm at 60% on my two iPads right now.
Oh, I should make
I'm
it
at
small.
57%.
Is that related to the song Samsung Blues?
Samsung Blue from Neil Diamond.
Blue. Everybody knows one.
Do you want some more stuff?
Yeah. Honestly, why not?
Dave, check your Facebook.
Oh, you weren't here. You weren't here yet, Caitlin. When I told you I spoke to, I had a chat with Tommy Hendrickson and Chuck Eric yesterday.
Jimmy Nichols
Did
said,
you? Oh, I love Tommy.
"Oh,
Yeah,
this is funny. Look at this." Jimmy Nichols says, "Send me something. So I can cry too."
Anybody have a booby poster you can send to Jimmy?
Funny.
Yeah. Tommy,
Okay,
Chuck.
You don't have
Jimmy.
to give something and make it
Hold on, guys. Go
Right.
ahead, AJ.
Chuck and Tommy, because you weren't here when I told this. I think you came in just after. Chuck and Tommy actually follow me on Instagram. They've followed me for a couple of years.
Oh, I like Chuck too. He's a cool dude.
Yeah, Garrick and Tommy have followed me for a few years now. They're always putting likes on some of my posts and everything and comments. I don't know why they started following me. It was just, I don't know, random. Maybe I did an Alice Cooper post or something years ago. I don't know.
Right?
They followed me for a while. And they did a live
Wow.
just before Alice went on stage last night at wherever he is now. They did a live thing on the Instagram stories, a live broadcast, live stream.
Oh, Tommy does that. Yeah,
Yeah, they did. Well, no, it was actually Chuck that did this one.
really. I know Tommy goes live on Instagram a lot too.
Phone, it goes Chuck goes live on went live on Instagram. So I opened my Instagram and went on and said hi guys, and they said hi back, and then they invited me to come up and talk to them, and then I came up, split screen on the Instagram story, and talked to Chuck and Tommy for a few minutes.
Cool.
And Alice was in the background throwing knives at a target.
So I don't know who can help me here.
And it was
Maybe
just before they
AGK
went on
or
stage.
Kate.
It was just before they
How
went on stage.
could I get in contact with Alice Cooper?
I'm not gonna help you there. You have to do it on your own. I don't use my friendship like that.
How can I get in contact with Alice Cooper?
Email.
Can't do
Would you get in contact with
Well,
Alice?
All its management, yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Alive Enterprises. That's the only way.
I
we're
hope
gonna-
it's not going to cost me any money to get an interview with him.
No, but he's really busy too, James. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You got
I
put that-
suspect he's only gonna do an interview for a YouTube that's like got mega followers.
Yeah,
Oh.
if you got like 1 million followers or more, less.
Yeah.
Well, look at me. I got a lot, don't I?
Yeah,
not
but
in the tens
I
of
think that
thousands,
you-
hundreds of
James, I
I
thousands.
really
think you,
think you should keep working yourself up.
Is
Yeah.
it like this with stars that the bigger the followership the YouTube channel has, the bigger chance they have to get promotional. That is what they do this for, promotion. And if you're big, the
Exactly.
bigger channel, or the bigger chance that they have to do promotion. If
Like
in that case,
honestly,
we're not
he
talking
wouldn't-
about
he
thousands.
wouldn't
We're talking
he
about
wouldn't
10.
even go on channel 33 RPM's channel, I don't
Wow.
think either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
And he's
I've seen some
and
really good
Frank has
interviews
like
this year by him though with a couple of companies. So,
Frank
but James,
has
he's
like
really busy
70,000
too. You have to put that in
Yeah.
a factor.
It would be
He-
cool, but
I know, but I think too it'd be very good for you to
You're
maybe just
shooting-
work yourself up a
You're
little bit more.
shooting for the stars. Right now, you need to get like a small independent artist to come on your show before you ever.
There you go.
yeah.
Like Mark.
I mean, that's what I'm
like
doing with
Mark.
my blog, James. I'm just picking up artists, reaching out, see if I can pick up some independent artists to write about my blog and just build myself up, build that credibility up.
Yeah,
Well-
I've built up a little bit of a relationship with some of the Canadian bands and whatnot.
Well, at least I can say I interviewed the Lamb,
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
and
Yeah, that
I
was
got
good.
Terry Miles in the works.
So we have to go for something smaller. Go for Beyonce.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
no.
don't go for Beyonce. That's horrible.
Okay.
So I know one you can go for, and I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy to get this young lady to come on your show, James. I think her name is, what the hell's her name? Taylor somebody. Taylor. I think
Yeah,
Taylor
female.
Swift is the name. I think you might be able to get
Swiftie.
her.
Really?
You have to be a Swifty, James.
Let,
Yeah.
Oh,
us
Taylor Swift.
let's switch.
Ew.
Let's switch to something much easier.
Yeah.
No.
I'll leave that interview for Paulina or Lisa.
Hi, Zombie. Good to see you, my
Nardwuar?
friend.
Who's Nardwuar?
You don't know who Nardwar is?
Nardwuar.
You're kidding me.
You'll have to
You
look
know
up
who they are,
Nardwar
Jimmy?
when you're done. He interviews
Doop,
people.
doop, 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 doop.
James,
Just add a
let's
few
go.
fake zeros to your subs. Don't tempt me, Jimmy, because I might just do. Oh, I wouldn't do that.
There you go.
Did you see what I sent you on Facebook, Dave?
Obviously, I'm here.
What's
I
that?
know my daughter wants.
you see
to
what I
drive
sent you on
to
Facebook
Starbucks,
just
but
now?
I'm here today.
Yeah, AGK, I love watching Tommy live on Instagram. He's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, they follow me, and I've talked to them a few times.
I know.
Talked to Chuck a few times.
Yo, Chuck seems
the
like a good
last
guy.
few
I'm a
years.
top fan on his Facebook page. He's a cool dude. Blanco.
Yeah, Chuck's put a lot of comments on a lot of my pictures on Instagram.
No, Chuck
He's really
seems like a cool dude. I know he likes motorcycles. I've seen videos of Chuck on riding motorcycles and stuff.
Yeah, they're really down to earth guys.
Yeah, I know. That's why I can't wait to see him again. They're very good with the crowd too. That's what I like about them.
Oh, yeah.
If you get Taylor
you want-
Swift, put in a good word for me, James. Okay, zombie.
Yeah.
So you want to find out know what I got in my binge at Warner Brothers.
Yes.
And I 100% blame Scott for this, for feeding my addiction, for enabling me. I think they call it enabling, right?
Enabling?
Oh, Jimmy,
Yeah,
I'd love
Scott
to
is
interview Mary
enabling me,
Hopkins.
right? You know, because I'm in Recordaholics Anonymous. You know, and Scott's an enabler.
The sickness is real.
Yeah, the sickness is real. So I went to the Warner Brothers sale, and the great thing about Warner Brothers is they're in Scarborough. So when you order from the Warner Brothers website, you literally get the stuff same day. They'll ship it out in the morning, and it comes directly to you.
Cool.
So yeah, you should check it out, honestly, George, because they do have really good prices. They're actually better prices than Amazon or whatnot.
Oh, Amazon. Nice.
Yeah, go to Warner Brothers Canada, Warner
Wow.
Records Canada, and order stuff from
Okay.
them. The shipping's cheap. I think I paid for this order. I paid $10 for the shipping.
Whoa.
And all the stuff was on sale. I got it cheap. Like the whole order was not bad. And you get it same day when they ship it out. You know, you order it a few days in advance, but when they ship, it comes same day. You'll get a notice in the morning on your shop app saying shipped, and then literally a couple hours later, the guy's at your door.
Wow. That's
So,
fast.
I got some new releases. These are all new 2023 releases.
All right. Make them big.
So I just got 3 things.
Big time.
But for
There
you
we go.
people that know modern pop artists, this is the 3rd outing from this artist, Melanie Martinez,
Ooh.
and her 3rd album, Portals. This is a
Nice.
limited edition on some sort of colored vinyl. Portals. Great artist. Great artist. Her previous 2 albums, I have copies of them. They're worth like literally $400 or more now. So this will grow. She's like uber popular. Her vinyl goes up in value uber fast.
Wow.
So Melanie Martinez, brand new album, Portal. Then I got this, which was this was a Warner Brothers exclusive. Gorilla's new album.
Oh, yeah. You told me you were
Record.
getting that one.
Yeah. It's got the LP on a colored vinyl. It's got a 7-inch
Very
single. It's got an art book. It's got 5 art cards or something. It's got a whole bunch of stuff. I'll let you guys see inside once I open it.
There's a great duet with Stevie Nicks there.
Yes, exactly. There's a duet with Stevie Nicks. Oil featuring Stevie Nicks is on here. Tame Impala is also on here. Bad Bunny is on here. Beck
I do
is
like
on
Bad Bunny.
here.
I'll give it that.
Yeah. But Stevie Nicks is on here. Tame Impala, Bad Bunny, and Beck as well is on here. So he's got a lot of guest stars on this.
It's very strange that I as much as I hated Clint Eastwood when it came out, it's hard to see me sitting here talking positive about Gorillaz today.
Oh,
No, I'm
Lord.
not lagging on my end. Astro Zombie refresh.
And what happened?
We lost you.
There you go.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, let me make it big
And
again.
the last one. The last one I got on that sale, because these were all on sale on the Warner Brothers website, was
Zombie,
the
just refresh the page.
brand new Neil.
Oh,
And this was only $30 on the Warner Brothers website. You know how much they want on
wow.
Crazy Horse. Oh, my gosh.
You know how much they want on this just came out a week ago. You know how much they want
1976.
on Amazon? They want like $45 or something for this in other stores. I got it for $30 at Warner Brothers.
Interesting.
So for my Neil Young and Crazy Hearts collection. And that's it. That was my thank you, Scott, for enabling me to spend more money.
Yeah. Yes, thank you, Scott.
Uh-oh. I think you're in trouble, EGK. The Astro Zombie, nope. Because he said, Astro Zombie says the stream is lagging for anyone else. And so Record Hound says,
Yeah, my thing keeps doing a
but
working
someone
movement.
on screen is lagging. I answered about picking up the AGK from AGK and no response.
Well, because I don't have the chat up. I have to switch to see the chat. Darren, just be patient. I can't.
Oh, I did. I just did it.
I gotta refresh my thing to see the chat. Hold on. You forget I'm on two different devices. I got one device here and one device here.
Yeah.
You
I'm
gotta
only
be
on the
patient.
phone, and I can't see the chat.
Well, when we
Yes,
highlight
yeah,
the,
either.
when we highlight the comments, you can see, can't you, George?
Yeah, those I can see when you put them up, which is good. Thank you.
Yeah, if you highlight the comments, we see them. But if we're doing something else at the time, we don't see them.
Yeah.
Now that
So
you're
Darren, if
finally,
you said hi, but I didn't see any
I
comments.
don't see. I just.
now that you're finally on camera with us, George,
Yeah,
I
I
have to
said
ask
to
you
you
something about
today.
Walmart.
Did
Do you have
not hear
those
me,
cleaning
Darren?
robots that go around the store cleaning the floors?
No,
What?
we don't have that. But
Darren, I
where
did
my
answer your
sister
question.
lives, by Canada's Wonderland, they have it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
I'm
not
getting
in
frustrated.
Collingwood.
Are you talking about the Ghost Zamboni, James?
The Ghost Zamboni.
Yeah.
I always
Guys
pretend
are
to go by,
people
give a
push
high five, and the
Zambonis.
people that are looking at me like,
Mm.
Okay,
This
don't
one
bitch
really
at me,
right
Darren. I actually answered your question 5 minutes ago, so don't bitch at me. I'm starting to get a little annoyed now. I answered that question. You said, "Are you available today?" I said, "Yeah, obviously. I'm sitting here. Obviously, I'm available." But you said you went home, so don't bitch at me. Fuck.
Now, play nice.
Now I'm actually annoyed. I'm actually fucking annoyed.
Breathe, Anthony. Just breathe. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
it's all right.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I need
It's
to
okay,
take
guys. It's all right.
I need to take 10.
Don't make me get my mom.
Yeah.
Just go.
Where's a
Jake,
hooker when
yoga
you
instructor.
Where's a hooker when you need one?
There you go.
Yeah, right. So, Kate, tell us about the final episode of Coop's radio show.
It was really good. He treated it like it was just another radio show, and
Was
he
that
was funny. He brought up the talk about diarrhea. I don't know where he got that from. I don't wonder where he got that from.
Really?
But he
Was that
actually
ni-
gave the medical term for diarrhea, and I'm like, and why are you bringing this up? Why do I need to know about this?
Caitlin, was that Nights with Ellis Cooper?
Yeah, his radio show's done.
So I wonder what's going to happen with the Knights of Ellis Cooper Instagram.
They're gonna keep their social media up.
So did he explain why he was stopping?
It's new management. They won't take on the show.
Well, he can always go to Sirius XM if he needs to.
A lot of people are saying Sirius XM or Planet Rock.
Yeah, but Sirius XM doesn't really have that. Doesn't have a large subscriber base anymore. Not like
That's true.
they're getting buried by Spotify and.
Well,
Tidal,
I haven't. I love it.
all those.
Yeah. So, but
I mean,
he
I
was good.
got
It
Sirius
was emotional
XM
at
in my
the end,
car.
but
I've got a Sirius XM in my car, but I don't subscribe because it's ridiculously expensive compared to other streaming services.
Uh-huh.
is that my Titan? Uh-oh. My Titan got hurt. Darn it.
What?
Oh, my Titan for my fantasy. Well, a couple of my fantasy teams got hurt. Just got hurt.
Uh-oh.
I'm like,
Hey, when
no.
that happens.
Oh, okay. Did you see this, AGK?
Yeah, and for the third time, obviously, I'm available today. Fuck, I'm not like beating my head against a brick wall.
Be glad to drive up today. I won't fall asleep. I promise. LOL. He says.
So you say.
So you say.
Anyhow, I'm just gonna anxiety level down.
Let's just. Well, I'm
It's all
glad I
good,
drafted
Anthony. It's all
Brock
good.
Purdy. He's giving me some points.
Ah.
But I always thought that the Nights with Alice Cooper basically was something he recorded, and then they would just send out to the various radio stations, like
It is, but there are times where he's
Wolfman
actually
Jack,
live.
Huh?
There are actually times where he is live. So
Yeah,
Oh.
see, up here in Canada, he's not live anywhere. We have to catch it as a replay. You know.
Jen, are you still here? You're so quiet. I haven't heard from Jen in a while. Did she pass out or what?
No, she's still here.
Oh.
Najee.
Yeah, we don't
but,
get we don't get it. We don't get him live here. We have to do the.
But he was very good. He was funny, sarcastic. I'm gonna miss him on the radio.
Yeah, a lot of
he'll
people
show- he'll
don't like
show up
Sirius
again.
XM. You're right, AGK, about that, but I love it because I love my Beatles channel. I listen every day and it makes me happy.
I'm not gonna listen to that channel.
That's a good thing.
Not my thing.
It works for me and it makes me happy.
But you
Well,
do
it makes
know
me
there's,
happy.
you do
Don't
know
you,
there's
George?
internet radio, huh? Internet radio has over 10,000 stations. There's a Beatles station. There's a station
It's
for
not like
Don't
a
bother
DJ
not
talking
here.
to me and telling me about the group, and they can have little snippets of the Beatles talking and whatnot. I love it. It's just something that I enjoy.
You know, I pay for enough. I get nickel to dime. What do they call it? Nickel and dime to death for enough streaming services now. It's ridiculous. I pay for Netflix. You pay once a year for Amazon. You pay once a year for frickin' PlayStation Plus. I pay for Disney once a month. I pay for Netflix once a month. I pay for WWE Network once a month. I pay for my frickin' burglar alarm for my house once a month. It's just like nickel and dime to death with all these little $5, $10. They're like $5, $10 subscriptions, right? But when you add them all up into a lump, it's a couple $100 a month and all these little freaking, I don't need Sirius on top of that and this and that. And
It adds up
Well,
pretty quick.
this is
You know
what
what
my
I
mom pays for me.
and that's
My
how
mom
they
pays-
get you. That's how they get
My
you.
mom pays
because
for Sirius XM. She pays for my Disney Plus annually, of course.
well, that's what I mean.
my
you get it paid
StreamYard.
for.
She pays for my PlayStation.
Exactly. You get it paid for by somebody, but
My
most of
Disney
us
Plus
aren't
and Paramount Plus, because I have Paramount Plus.
most of us aren't that lucky. We got to pay for it
But
ourselves.
Prime is my sister. She hooked me up with it to watch things on there.
When
too.
all
So,
you need is Mixcloud.
Oh yeah, I got Hey
free.
You too. That's another one.
When
I
all
could
you
never
need
do
is
the Mixcloud thing, Jorgen. It's not my thing.
all you need is Mixcloud for free. All the new shows and mixes.
Wow.
Oh, you know me. You know what I
But see,
like.
that's how these guys work. They keep their subscription prices low because if they didn't, they wouldn't attract any audience. So they get you because they know that the average person, and it's a mentality. The average person is going to look at a subscription and go, "Oh, it's $7.99. Oh, it's $9.99 a month. I can afford that. That's no big deal. It's only $10 a month. That's only a few cents a day."
Right.
But
Yeah,
then when you
like the
add up all the
coffee a day.
subscriptions, suddenly you're up $200 a month in all of these freaking subscriptions. You know what I mean? That's you got to look at the big picture. But they know that most people don't realize that the lump sum of
I don't
all
know if
their
my mom's still in the
subscriptions
chat,
is a lot.
Jimmy.
It adds up pretty quick.
AGK,
Sorry
have you-
to put you on the spot here, AGK, but Record Hound is asking, be glad to drive up to, but AGK, please text me the total so I can show up with the right money.
Well, you
Oh,
just
please
bought the
don't
one
look like I
record.
did.
You only bought the one record.
Yes.
You're gonna drive all the way up here for the one record now.
Here.
Get it?
Yes.
It's $10. Like you
What
gotta drive
is
up here,
Kate getting all excited about?
right? Like I understand if he was
Right,
passing through,
Kate?
like he said the other day, he was coming up here.
What?
Anyhow.
Are you okay? James
Yeah, I'm
was
fine.
asking
I'm just happy that my tight end got a touchdown.
football, gambling. Yeah.
I'm not gambling. I don't play with money. I just
Oh, just for
Actually,
fun. That's okay.
Oh, okay. I was wondering
just
what
play
was
with
going on
points.
there.
Yeah.
I'm okay,
total's
George.
10.
Thank you.
No, that's
Yeah,
good.
but Darren, the total is only $10 because you just bought the Jimi Hendrix. But I don't expect you to drive all the way here from Niagara Falls and spend frickin' $20 on gas round
Yeah.
trip just to buy a $10 record. Like you were passing through, so obviously it was convenient for you. But like when are you coming up here again to do a crate digger or whatever? I'm not having you drive all the way here just to pick up one record for $10. That would be dumb. So just let me know when you're coming up again, and we'll do this again. And have you worked things out with Scott? Because you said you wanted to bring Scott his records, who I saw yesterday. So I could have.
Be right back.
Okay.
If I could have seen you yesterday, I could have given Scott his records from you. So. What do you mean, what the fuck? Why are you going, what the fuck? Chill. I was going to bring Scott's records for him and give you something for you and Mark K. Okay, well, I thought you were just coming to buy to pick up the record. You know, I didn't know you were. You know, you just told me you hadn't worked things out with Scott yet. So why would you Scott's record if you haven't even finished dealing with him? I don't know. I'm confused now. I just don't want you driving all the way up here from Niagara, because I know that's like probably $20 round trip in gas to buy a $10 record. You know.
Maybe you could give him Living Boy for his trouble.
Yeah.
Lemon
You want
Boy,
Lemon Boy? You want Lemon Boy? yeah.
No,
That
Lord.
would just piss him off more.
Nah.
I can
All
give you,
right.
I can
Hopefully
give you
you
a
guys
French,
can-
I can give you a French comedy album that I don't understand a word of.
Oh, there you go.
It's French, no wonder.
Yeah. You want a French comedy album? I'll give that to you.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck's going on next door. Somebody's killing somebody.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's shooting somebody.
Hmm.
Yeah, welcome to my neighborhood.
Kid next door got a cap gun.
Kids are killing each other next door.
You gonna be the mean, grumpy old man neighbor? Hey, you kids, keep it down.
Next
fun
week, so
one.
next weekend's a very busy weekend for me. I now have 3 concerts in a row to go to.
Oh well.
I got tickets this week for 2 more concerts.
Sounds like a busy schedule that I would like to have.
So yeah, I got a concert Saturday night. Next Saturday, I've got a concert Saturday night. I've got a concert Sunday night. I've got a concert Monday night. So I have 3 nights in a row of concerts next weekend.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Pray
I'm
some
going
for
to
it
see.
this Saturday. And hopefully in November I'll have Aerosmith and REO Speedwagon.
Ooh, those would be
I'm
good.
going to see- It's going to be a
Kate.
metal. It's going to be a metal
trying.
weekend for me. Next weekend's a metal weekend for me because on Saturday, Dave might know these bands. I don't know if you guys would know them, but I'm going to see Delane on Saturday.
Nice.
European metal band, symphonic metal.
Yeah, I
band,
know who they are.
Delane. Yeah, I'm going to see Delane on Saturday night, and they have Visions of Atlantis opening for them, so that's going to be a cool show. And then on Sunday night, I'm seeing Beast in Black, who I absolutely love. Beast in Black, and I can't remember who's opening for them, but I'm seeing Beast in Black on Sunday, another European metal band. And then on Monday night, get this, are you ready for this, guys? Monday night, I'm going to go see Baby Metal.
Nice. I like that.
No.
Baby
Sweet.
Metal. Baby
I've heard
Metal
of it.
from Japan. Baby Metal.
I heard of it.
Wow.
I had to ponder it. I pondered it for a while, and I'm like, this is probably the only time they'll ever come to North America. So, what
Probably.
the hell? I'm going to go see Baby Metal.
Are you flying
I've done a
solo
lot
on
of
these?
stories about Baby Metal for work. I'm very familiar with who they are.
Wow.
I'm actually looking forward to it. It should be pretty wild.
No,
Lemon
I don't
Boy
mind
on
them.
The
Friday.
band themselves, the actual baby.
I like that Jimmy Nickel. Lemon Boy on Friday, people.
Of course, Baby Metal, for people that don't know, are a metal. They're like a combination of J-pop and metal. So you've got a girl
Japanese.
singer. You got a Japanese girl singer that comes out in typical kind of waifu, matey looking outfit thing. You know, there's 3 girls that come out and dance and sing, very J-poppy, but it's metal and it's speed metal. It's hardcore speed metal.
Yeah, the music's
I
pretty,
like it, though.
pretty
I like
good
the
at
And
style.
the
sound.
band, the backup band for these guys is freaking amazing. The backup band, the musicians are freaking amazing. The guitarists, everything, they are such a good backup band. Baby Metal actually had played with Judas Priest at one time. You can find it.
Oh,
Really?
wow.
Yeah, Judas
What
Priest
year was
joined Baby
that?
Metal on stage. Yeah, Rob Halford joined Baby Metal on stage for a song. You can find it on YouTube.
What
Yeah.
year was it?
So yeah, I'm gonna go check out Baby Metal. I'm gonna be out there with all the other kids going.
Should be
Is
fun.
Sam is
It'll be interesting
is-
to see what sort of audience. I mean, obviously there'll be a high Asian population in the crowd, but I think you're going to see a few, all sorts of ages going to see Baby Metal. I think it
Wow.
does draw a lot of different people.
Mhm.
Are you going by yourself or is Sam
Hi,
going with you?
I'm going to buy myself to all three of these concerts.
Wow.
I don't mind. Hey, man, if you wait to go with somebody to a concert, you're going to miss out on so much stuff.
Well, true. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, for so many years, I used to always go with friends to concerts. I always used to feel like, oh, you got to go with somebody to a concert, 2 tickets, blah, blah. But you know what? The last 10 years or so, I'm like, screw it. Why am I going to miss a concert because I've got nobody to go with? You know what I mean? Or find somebody that likes the bands I like and whatnot. So I'm quite comfortable going there. And I always meet and talk to people at concerts. Hell, I met George there this week and Tanya, you know.
Yeah.
So, and you always end up talking to the people that you're sitting next to, you know, at concerts.
Oh, I gotta go see my mom for a second.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry, I keep getting up.
It's all good.
So yeah, I'm gonna go see Baby Metal. 3 nights in a row of concerts. My ears are gonna be ringing Tuesday.
It's a
My
busy
ears are gonna be
weekend. Yeah. I was gonna say, bring some earplugs.
Damn, 3 nights in a row of metal. It should be
Okay,
fun.
That's cool.
I removed
I
what
was
I
so
said.
tired after the Alice Cooper one.
Yeah.
It took me a day or two to recover.
Yeah.
Oh, I am so ready for that. I know I'm going to be tired.
It's gonna be fun.
I don't
It's gonna be
care.
fun.
I don't care.
Luckily, 2 of these concerts are in like a club setting. The Delane and the
Ah.
Beast in Black are in clubs. So it's not like the big stadium freaking
Yeah.
deal. Because obviously they're bands that have a smaller audience here in North America, being European metal bands. Baby Metal's at Echo Beach, which if you know where Echo Beach is, Echo Beach, far away in time.
Mhm.
It's at the famous Echo
Maybe in
Beach,
the-
which is right behind the Molson at the Budweiser stage. Echo Beach is Echo Beach is in the same place as the Alice Cooper was. It's just a smaller stage on the other side of Ontario Place there.
Nice.
So it's in a little larger, but it's all standing. All these concerts, there's no seating. It's all general admission, standing. They're all standing shows. The metal show is going to be stand there and go. Right? That's what it's going to be. It's going to be standing there going. 3 of these. Yeah. Lots of fist pumping for 3 nights in a row. Lots of fist pumping.
That'd be cool to see Jorgen at a heavy metal concert going, yeah, with Christopher.
No way, Jorgen.
You want me to have a metal concert? Ooh, I don't know.
I've been to a Deep Purple concert anyway, so
That's cool. I like Deep Purple.
Oh my God!
and I wouldn't mind if Ozzy came.
Oh God, Richard Clayderman, stay in Niagara, man. Stay in Niagara.
Richard Clayderman.
My first ex-wife loved Richard Clayderman.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's Jen.
In fact, I probably buried somewhere hidden away so I can never have to look at them. Or some Richard Clayderman, probably some old Richard Clayderman CDs are packed away in a box somewhere.
And I bet your ex-wife also loved Music Box Dancer.
My first ex, not my.
Yeah, I know who you meant. Yeah,
the stripper ex. She loved Richard Clayderman.
Wow. Could be worse. She could have liked Kenny G.
Oh God.
She liked Richard Clayderman. She liked ABBA. I'm trying to think. She was.
Oh, I like ABBA.
She liked ABBA. She liked Richard Clayderman. She liked Sheena Easton. I remember that. She liked what was the guy that did Missing You?
Christy Berg.
The guy from the
Tom.
Babies. The guy from the Babies.
John Wayne.
You know the song I'm thinking of.
John Waite.
John Wayne.
John Wayne.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she liked John Wayne. I'm just trying to think back at the stuff she liked.
Let's just say that is one hell of an interesting trio. Richard Kleiderman, ABBA, and John Waite.
I know. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking of the
I'll
things
be right
she
back.
used to listen. The things she used to listen to.
Pop hit.
She liked Falco. Rock me,
Falco.
Amadeus.
Amadeus.
Yeah.
No, she was Mexican. I guess they were. Richard Kleiderman was at the time. This is 84, 85 era. Richard Kleiderman was very popular in Mexico, apparently.
Really?
I'm
Wow.
not going to deny that the guy can play piano because he can, but the problem is that he made way too much easy listening out of it.
He was kind of like the '80s Barry Manilow, right? Kind of. Sort of.
I'm not sure that you flattered Baby Metal there.
And let's not forget, George. Hello, whoa, Vienna calling. I.
Yeah, you
Remember that
guys
one?
never seen what Baby Metal looked like? Let's see if I can bring up a picture. Of
Who's
him.
that?
All right. I will make you big, son.
Let's see if I
Let's
can bring
see
up a
what we
picture of him
got.
on here. Well, hold on. Baby, you want to see what Baby Metal look like? Let me bring him up on YouTube. Okay,
Yeah, I
hold
think
on.
Dave
Yeah.
maybe sent me a link of that once.
Yeah, let's bring up Baby Metal here. Metal Live, Baby Metal Live. Let's see. Baby Metal Live. Here we go. Okay, let's. You want to see what they look? What I'm going to go see next week? You want to see what I'm
All
going
right.
to go see?
Sounds good. Sounds exciting.
Galaxy Metal World Tour. How about this one?
Ho, ho, ho.
Hold on, I got ads.
I hate ads. They're so freaking annoying.
I'm just going to scan into it.
Oh, wow. The only problem is they're singing in Japanese. How can I understand what they're saying?
Who cares? Music is.
Yeah, exactly. I don't personally care.
I'll be back.
I was going to say that the normal metal band yells and screams so much that I can't hear them what they sing anyway.
True. You got a point there, Jorgen. I agree.
But look at the musicians, though, man. The musicians are freaking amazing.
Wow. Oh, that's going to be cool. Excuse me. Wow.
So there you go, Baby Metal.
It looked
I think it's
more
gonna
like
be
they
really
were
cool.
dance. Looked like they were
It's gonna
doing
be
the
really cool.
Macarena.
I think it's
It
gonna be
looked
really
like
cool.
Macarena.
it looked like they were doing the Macarena back there.
Yeah.
You got it, Astro Zombie. Give
Macarena.
Me Chocolate, right? The
Give Me
Astronaut
Chocolate,
Boys.
huh.
Give Me Chocolate. Big song by them. That was from their first album, Give Me Chocolate.
Oh.
I've got all their albums. So yeah, I'm excited.
So where are
I
they
think it's gonna
playing
be
at?
Cool.
Where are they going to
It's
play?
very cool.
Where are they playing at?
They're playing at Echo Beach.
Oh, Echo Beach.
Far away in time, Echo Beach. That's where they got that song from.
Ooh.
Echo Beach was right here in Toronto. That's where the song came from. And
Nice.
Echo Beach was where I was just saying. Echo Beach is where Alice Cooper was on Wednesday. You have the Budweiser stage. And behind the Budweiser stage, on the other side of Ontario Place, is a smaller venue called Echo Beach.
Ah.
It's a standing only. General admission, standing only. So yeah, I'm gonna go see Baby Metal. Why not?
Well, why
You
not?
only live once. I mean, what's the chances of them? They've never toured outside of Japan ever in 10 years. So this is probably like the only time they'll ever come to North America. So might as well, right?
Wow.
Might as well.
Hey, you only live once, so go for it.
Yeah, what the heck?
Exactly, James.
When I hear the name Baby Metal, I see a bunch of 1 or 2 year olds standing with the rattles and
Oh, Lord. Jorgen.
I like where Jorgen's going with this. This is funny. Oh, you missed it, George.
That's okay.
Oh, it was so
Right,
funny.
right.
Jorgen was thinking baby metals, little babies with rattle going, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know, have a clue about baby metal. It's especially the
So-
older people in the VC. They have no clue about it. You're like, come on, people, get with the 2000s.
Is their crowd going to be all young kids?
We'll see.
Like
We'll
teens?
see. We'll see.
Yeah.
It should be like a really good mix of different ages.
I'm not the
I would
only
think.
old geek. I'm not the
You never
only
know.
old geezer in the VC.
When
that
it
likes
comes
baby
to baby metal, I couldn't care less if they are 2, 15, 12, 50, 60 years old. Metal overall isn't my thing, so I don't
Yeah,
care
exactly.
what
Yeah,
kind of age it is.
we know Jorgen's not a metal guy, so
Yeah.
understandable. But I know, for example, Eddie. Eddie's physical media.
Eddie, yeah.
Yeah.
Eddie. He's a big baby metal. He loves baby metal.
Wow.
Yeah, I think a lot of metal fans, people that love metal, know baby metal and appreciate what they're putting out there. So you don't need lyrics to enjoy music.
No.
I mean, I don't mean that way. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Okay,
if lyrics
guys,
are, it doesn't matter if lyrics.
No matter
are
what they
foreign
say.
language.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if
Unfortunately, I
lyrics
have
are
to
in
go
foreign
because my
language.
phone's about to die.
All
Oh.
right. I will see you
Bye,
on Wednesday, Kate.
Caitlin,
All
nice
right,
seeing
take
you.
care, guys. Be
Night.
good.
But yeah, I've loved all music. I'll listen to music from any country. You don't need to understand lyrics to enjoy music. You really don't. You shouldn't.
Well,
you shouldn't.
I like,
you shouldn't deny
Sabina
yourself
and
good
Los
music just
Pinos.
because you don't understand the lyrics.
I don't understand Spanish, but I love the music of Sabina.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
A lot of Spanish artists I love.
My
Soda
favorite
Stereo.
song is Como la
Soda
Flor.
Stereo. What a great Spanish rock band. Soda Stereo, great band. So yeah, Soda Stereo is big on. They're good. I like a lot of Spanish artists. Not too much on French artists. I know the odd one. I know some Italian artists that are really good. But who cares if you don't understand the words? You can still sing along to things without even knowing
Yeah.
what you're singing. Without knowing, like I can sing along to baby metal without not having a clue what the lyrics are, like what I'm saying.
Let's just
Oh,
say
yeah.
that you change your mind when you listen to Finnish artists.
Uh-huh. Very nice.
So, George, what did you think of that angry song I sent you, the video for the Rolling Stones the other day?
With,
That's a good song.
Sydney
Got a
Sweeney.
good riff and nice beat. It's good. It's,
I'm looking forward to that
Rolling
Stones
Stone.
album, man. I'm looking forward to that Stones album.
Me
I
too.
got it
October
pre-ordered.
20th.
Yeah,
I like how they had all the billboards. Oh, here he is, Christopher. Hello.
You can get Amazon's got an exclusive edition.
Hold on, I just got to refresh my page. I'll be out for a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I just got to.
George, there's an exclusive Amazon edition of Hackney Diamonds
Cool.
on like a green vinyl.
I was thinking when the girls in baby metal grows up to 64, 65 years old, what are they called then? Senior metal, senorita metals, or
grandma
oldest
metal.
Grandma metal.
Grandma metal.
Grandma metal.
Grandma metal. James is back.
I'm back. Yeah. And how is Christopher doing today? You missed Jorgen showing all his albums earlier.
He's in the chat. Hi, Christopher. I can't see the chat, so I don't know.
Well, he's here.
I only glance to the chat every few minutes. So.
Yeah.
Oh, Anthony, are you going to the Degrassi thing there for Kate and Joey?
What Degrassi thing?
Where they're going to be at some thing, and you're going to get autographs from you from Kate and Kate.
You were supposed to remind me about that. When was that?
I think it's.
No.
You were supposed to remind me the date. When is that? That's this month, isn't it?
Yeah, the 20th or something. 24th,
Oh,
25th,
shit.
maybe.
Where did we find that? On Facebook, right?
Yeah.
Damn, when is that? Okay, let me look it up quick.
Okay,
Degrassi,
Christopher. I mean, Jorgen. Do you know where that is?
Tour.
because I can't pronounce that.
Fjällen isn't a place. It isn't the name of the city. It is like the mountains.
Oh, okay.
The Hamilton Comic Con. That's when it was, right?
Yeah.
When is that? When is that? Wait, that's of July. Wait a minute. Where's the hell is it?
Yeah, sometime this month.
I'm gonna Google it. Hold on.
Hold on, let me get something to drink while you're doing that. Don't say anything till you get back. Yay. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
No, Toto.
All right.
It's
Sorry
in
about
12 days. When is this? 12 days. When is it?
12 days.
September 23rd and 24th.
I went to sit down, Dave, and almost fell off my chair.
that. Oh no,
Careful, buddy.
that's
I'm
never
good,
good.
I'm
Okay,
good.
here we are. Yeah, here. The Hamilton Comic Con is on the 23rd and 24th of September.
Yay.
Um,
We're at the 10th today. Yeah, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. So these are the guests. These are the celebrity guests.
Ah.
Eric Estrada.
Wow. Let me
Chip.
make it big.
And
Content
the
woman.
other dude.
Both the guys from Chips.
Nice.
Wow. Daniel Harris.
Danielle Harris. Who's she?
That's from
I know
Halloween
her.
franchise.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The
Joseph
butler from the
Martin.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, apparently.
Oh, wow.
I don't know who this guy is.
I've heard of him. He's a new
This
guy.
guy apparently Trailer Park Boys. I've never
Nice.
seen an episode, so
Wow.
Bernard Duchard.
I've never
Sam-
seen Trailer. I've never seen an episode of Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, I know him. The Mighty Ducks.
Oh, the kid from
Laurenberg.
I don't think he's a kid anymore. That's like 20 years
Stranger
ago.
Things. Obi-Wan Kenobi. The Darth Vader from Kenobi.
Ah.
I didn't
Hacksaw.
know-
Oh!
Jim
No,
Duggan.
wow.
Oh.
He was still around. I
Hey,
didn't know he
Jim
was still alive.
Wow.
Oh, Christian.
Christian.
Abdullah the Butcher. Tony Atlas. The
Axe.
Demolition, both of them.
Smash.
Smash.
And we have
Lord.
Powers of Pain, both of them.
Yeah, they got a whole
Barbarian.
whack of wrestling. A whole whack of
Yeah.
wrestling.
Wow.
Huh?
Tanya Ross. Secret Life of Alex Mack. Tony Daniels.
Tony Daniels.
Ah, Joey Jeremiah. Yay. Oh, there's my Caitlin. Ah. Well, Anthony already knows the autographs.
What
I
day?
want.
What days was it, Caitlin? And what day are they? Saturday.
Appearing Saturday.
I'd have to go on the Saturday then.
Because I want Joey and Caitlin.
Oops. What
We
did I do?
climbed a mountaintop called. Oh, I can't pronounce that. Wow, that's pretty cool, Christopher.
Care Bears.
Oh,
Howard the Duck.
Howard the Duck. Wow.
That's it. There you go.
Oh wow.
So that's on the. So I'll have to go on the 23rd.
Yeah.
I'll have to buy tickets. How much is a ticket for the 23rd?
And she has to put love Caitlin.
How did you get out, buddy? You opened the door.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan is one hell of a survivor. He has survived 3 cancer.
Wow.
Ooh, wow.
That's pretty cool.
Saturday
Open the
pass.
door.
It's $35 for the Saturday pass. So
It's pretty
all right.
good.
It's all right. So maybe I'll go to the Hamilton. Hopefully, I can go to it that weekend.
Yeah, that'll be great, and I'll have Joey Jeremiah.
I got to
and,
see what's going on
Caitlin's
that weekend
autographs.
if I can even go, but I'll have to see if I can go. If I can go on the Saturday, I'll go.
Oh, thank you. That'd be cool. And I hope it says "Love Caitlin."
I can go. I
TV.
can go. I can go see Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
I wonder if he'll have his 2x4 with him.
they probably
I
will.
would assume that if he hasn't, he would be posted at the door and banned.
You should take a
He'll be-
2x4 to get autographed.
Autographing the
Yeah,
2x4.
I'll take my own. I'll take my own 2x4 to get autographed.
I like one. It was once at Monday Night Raw when Stephanie McMahon was heel, and he once said to Stephanie, "Yeah, I think you're a hoe."
He was a character, man. He was a character. I always liked him.
Oh, man, that's
he
funny.
he definitely didn't have a whole lot of brain cells.
Hacksaw, people are bad mouthing Hacksaw, but Hacksaw is one hell of a guy who has stood
He was great. I
behind.
love Hacksaw, man.
He's
I
a
was-
classic that has. He may not be
Oh.
the best wrestler ever. He may be not the best wrestler, but he's one hell of a character. He's an amazing actor, and he does what he does, and he does it because he loved the pro wrestling.
Yeah, he was.
So I
great.
have
He was
huge
great.
respect for the guy.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I loved Hacksaw. What a character. What an absolute great character.
Wow.
You
And,
know who played
George?
a free? You know who played a free? We have the Toronto International Film Festival
on.
here right now.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of sorry I didn't go opening night. I wish I'd have known this movie was going to be there, because if I'd have known, I would have got tickets and gone. James would love this, appreciate this for sure. The brand new first film in 10 years from Princess Mononoke, Spirited Away
Ooh.
director.
Oh,
The
wow.
brand new Studio Ghibli movie played.
Hayao Miyazaki?
Yes.
Whoa, I
Brand new
would have
film,
loved
his
that.
first film in 10 years. It opened the Toronto International Film Festival on
I would have been
Thursday
on the first plane to get there.
I didn't know it was even going to be. If I'd have known, I would have gone and got tickets. It's the first time the movie's been shown outside of
Oh,
Japan.
I would have gone. I would have been there, definitely.
I mean, obviously, it's going to hit theaters down the line, and it's going to be out on Blu-ray.
That
and
would be so
whatever.
cool.
But yeah, if I'd known that was playing, I would have got a ticket. I saw it on the news after that. They showed some clips from it. And I was like, damn, I didn't know there was a Studio Ghibli. I didn't know there was.
I just don't know how the hell I get down there, but
Well, it's going to come out. It's going to come out. But
I really
so
want
that
to
was
see
at the
that.
Toronto International Film Festival. And you know who else was at the Toronto International Film Festival? And people are going to laugh. And I actually found the interview. They interviewed him on TV. Nickelback.
Really?
Oh.
Nickelback. And they interviewed the band. They interviewed Chad Kroeger,
Yeah.
who had said that, and Chad Kroeger came on the news and had said that he was sick and tired of the bashing of Nickelback for the last
I know, it's
frickin'
stupid.
20 years. He's had enough. He's
Hey,
done
Cap.
with it. He was really quite angry on the
Hey,
news,
Cap.
and he's like, "I've done it. We decided to do that," and they put the documentary in the Toronto International Film Festival. Had a documentary of Nickelback, and supposedly this documentary will hopefully dispel the hate towards Nickelback.
I thought you were going to say that now Nickelback, to change it, they will do a disco album.
No,
Yeah.
they did this documentary because they are sick and tired of the attitude of the
Oh,
world
oh, oh,
towards them that has been blown up and is unwarranted. So they did this documentary,
Nickelback
and
is truly one of the worst bands
documentary
ever.
got
And
really
they
good reviews.
played live after the movie.
Yeah,
I think they
the
played live.
documentary got really good reviews. The critics praised
The worst band
documentary,
ever,
and they
Nick
played,
Christopher.
and they played a live. They played a
I
free
don't like
live concert. They played a free live.
Free live.
concert.
Yeah, but if you went to see the movie, the tickets were $80. That's what I've heard.
I
To
don't
see
know.
the movie.
I don't know what the tickets were.
Wow.
That's what I've heard. And
Cap, you want to come up?
I guess you get a free concert after.
I'm
So I
definitely,
don't know. If
No,
it's-
anybody could go to the free concert. Anybody. It was on the
Oh,
street.
yeah?
It was outside. It was outside. Anybody could go to the free concert.
I'm definitely
Cap
wrong.
and Christopher, you want to come up and join us? You're
I'm
welcome.
definitely a wrong person to
Hi, Cap.
judge
And I,
Nickelback.
and
It's
I'll
not
be the
my
first to
music.
put it. I'll be the first to put it out there. I have the Nickelback album that whatever had the big hit on it, and it's a decent album. I
Dave,
really don't.
put the
I don't
link out
get
for
how
Christopher and
people
Cap if they want to join us.
Okay.
abstract themselves out. I think a lot of the hate towards Nickelback was like one person said, "Oh, they're a terrible band," and then
And
went
of
to
course,
somebody
Darren
else.
too, if he wants up.
And I bet you,
Yeah.
80% of the people that bitch and moan and say Nickelback are a terrible band have never even listened to them.
I think that they've done
Yeah.
one song only that is good, and that is the Raw theme and Burn It to the Ground.
Yeah, I can't remember what the one I have is. I have it on.
I just saw the popular song.
Burn it to the ground.
So,
You should say, this is what you say. I heard of this singing, but how goes the melody?
Oh, we got Cap.
Hey,
but
Cap.
who said?
Hey,
Yeah,
Cap.
but
Cap.
who said you have to be pretty to be a fucking rock star?
Or sing good.
Look at Rob Zombie. Look at Alice Cooper. Look at Marilyn Manson. They ain't
Well,
pretty
yeah, true.
people. They ain't pretty people. Freaking Kiss.
A lot of people say
Come
that Nickelback's all their music sound the same, but so does so does AC/DC. Every fucking AC/DC song sounds exactly like the one before it.
Yeah,
They had a formula and they stuck to it.
100%
Yeah.
agree with that comment.
AC/DC sings the blues, so every song is the same.
Yeah.
Exactly. I
blue.
hate to take
it's
Nickelback
good.
in defense, but hey, a lot of guys sounds the same. Hi AC/DC. Hi Metallica.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
Yeah, there's a lot of bands that have their sound and
Well,
they don't.
Christopher says
They
Rob
don't
Zombie
create
is
from
good
the
looking.
formula, you know what I mean? They don't
Rob Zombie,
they
yeah.
don't record outside their sound.
Yeah, they know what
He
the
puts
many
on a
bands-
show. Rob Zombie puts on a show.
a lot of bands, the bands, of course, is a part of the gimmick. They know what the fans want. They know what made them big, and of course, they, in case of the only time
to
they
the
change
formula.
that is if they. The
Yeah,
sales
yeah.
go drastically
AC/DC,
down.
I call AC/DC a cookie cutter band. They just
Yeah.
I've never
cookie cutter.
really listened
Every
much
album is
to
cookie
Nickelback, so
cutter.
I guess I'm not missing much, am I?
They don't
No.
like to step
really.
outside their box, right? They don't like to step outside their box.
But I also have to
Don't
say
they
this.
kind of work stepping outside their box by hiring Axl Rose as their lead singer while what's his name was off for a while, but then they just brought him back and it just went right back to the way it was.
Yeah, I
But
don't.
actually-
That's okay.
That's why I see I'm not a huge Guns N' Roses fan, just because I don't like
Uh-oh.
Axl Rose.
What happened?
You're
I
back.
like Guns N' Roses, but I
Did
don't
you
like
hit the
Axl
wrong
Rose.
button, maybe?
Don't talk
Also-
about AC/DC bad because they'll
But
you know.
also you should also notice that for a guy who doesn't listen to the music genre, an artist pretty closely, for him or her, everything sounds pretty much alike. I think that reggae, all of it sounds pretty much alike, but a reggae fan will most likely say, "Hey, it doesn't." So if you aren't listen to the genre or the artist, everything.
That's right. It's all the same.
Yeah, yeah. See, you can say that about you can say that about metal and pop and all the rest of them. You know, you don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't like it. I don't like when artists get bad. Bash for no
I love
reason.
this one. Look at this, Jorgen.
I'm not going to deny that, but I'm
This
the
is a
wrong.
good album.
I don't listen to Nickelback. I listen.
Let me make it big, George.
Yeah.
What's this
This
one?
is a good album. I like it. Rocker Bus.
Rocker Bus.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't heard that album. That's a recent one, isn't it?
Recent, yeah. I like
But the
their
last one, Power
new
Up.
album.
Power Up. Was very,
Power Up. This is
Power
Black
Up,
Eyes,
I didn't care for Power Up. I bought it. I sold it at an auction.
2008.
I just thought Power Up was really trying to be another Back in Black.
Yeah.
So I didn't keep Power Up. I bought
Thank
it. I
you.
listened to it a couple
Mhm.
times, and I sold it at an auction. I just
And,
thought Power Up just sounded so dated.
and George sent me Back in Black, and for those who are about to
Yeah.
rock, we salute
Right.
you.
I only have the problem I have with AC/DC is the fact that one, their music sounds pretty much alike, as I said, but maybe that is because I'm not in listen to them. But it is the same. Go to the
Well, I
pub
think
and
Brian
yell and
Johnson,
scream,
AC/DC sounds very.
His voice is gone too now.
And
Brian Johnson,
Wasn't ever
AC/DC
there.
sounds all very.
Yeah.
I think Bon
can't stand.
Scott AC/DC had a lot more variety in it. Bon Scott,
Yeah.
AC/DC
I
had a lot
can't
more-
stand Brian Johnson because Brian Johnson sounds like a crow with the flu. And
This guy's better.
Hey,
There we
that
go.
was pretty good.
I
Then if
can't
you get
stand
sick,
it.
maybe they'll call
I
you.
hate it.
Hold on.
Yeah, James, the
Huh?
album you want to get for those about to rock, we salute you is live at Donington when they set off those cannons.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Man,
Uh,
those come through the speaker nice.
What's that one?
Dirty deeds.
Dirty
done
Deeds.
with
Dirty Deeds done.
Bon
Dirty
Scott.
Deeds.
Bon Scott.
And I
Ah.
listen
Well,
to-
look at that record I got by mistake the other day in the mail. That was Bon Scott,
Yeah, that's cool.
right?
Oh.
At least that was a decent.
Oh,
that
here's
was a
some nice
decent
compliment,
mistake. I
Jorgen.
listened to that one.
Christopher
That's
says
got
Jorgen
that's
is a
got
good
Problem
singer.
Child on it, and
Jorgen's a good singer, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Christopher.
Better than Bon Scott. No, not Bon Scott, Brian Johnson.
Brian Johnson.
Yeah, yeah.
but I'll have to. You have to admit though, Brian Johnson absolutely killed it on a Whole Lot of Love on the Hollywood Vampires album.
I gotta listen to that. On the first
Yeah,
one, or second
Like
one?
honestly, the Whole Lot of Love on the first Hollywood Vampires album is my
Okay.
favorite version of that song. Period. Even over Zeppelin. What a freaking great song. What a
Wow.
freaking powerful performance.
Nice.
Do they get
So
the
check
guitar riff
out
really
Hollywood
well?
Vampires, Whole Lot of Love. What an amazing freaking.
Do they do that opening guitar riff?
Here, I got it here. I'll give you a. I got it on my Apple here. Hold on.
All right, sounds good.
Now let's give you a few seconds of it. A few seconds. On my.
You hanging in there,
music.
George? I know my streams are long, but
You
you're
know-
It's on my phone. It's on my phone. Here.
Well-
Hold on.
We're gonna make it.
yeah, we're gonna make it.
All right.
We'll make
Whole
it
Lot
to
of
the
Love.
4-hour mark. Don't worry, you're
Whole
doing
Lot of
good.
Love by
I'm happy to
Hollywood
have you here
Vampires.
today.
Yeah.
No problem,
Let's
James.
have a George up here.
Whole Lot of Love by Hollywood Vampires. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Where is it? Oh, right here. All right.
Sounds more like when the levee breaks.
Yeah, it does.
Just wait. Starts off with Alice and then it goes to Brian Johnson.
Oh, goodness.
Did you play an AC/DC song in the wrong speed?
Can you hear it okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. But for me, I still prefer the original.
There's only one version of Whole Lot of Love I can stand, and that is the CCS version.
It's not bad, but I prefer the Led Zeppelin version.
There you go. That's a little snippet. I mean, obviously, I don't do justice playing it on a phone.
Yeah, on a phone over
Yeah.
the.
Phone
Put the
isn't
vinyl
always the
copy
best
on
place to
your
play it,
stereo
but
and put the vinyl copy on your phone.
Not
vinyl
bad, not
version on
bad.
your stereo and crank it up. It'll blow the roof off the house. Man.
Yeah.
Highly. This album is spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. If you can find a vinyl version, they're worth a fair amount now. I have it on CD, and of course you got Paul McCartney on this album, right? Sings
Ooh.
"Come and Get It."
nice. If you
got a lot of guest
want
stars on this
here
album.
it is, come and get it.
There's so many guest stars on
Take
this
your
first
mind
album.
up fast. Oh, that sounds good, Mom. Cheeseburgers and homemade fries. Everyone's invited. Let's come to
Nice.
my house. You like
Yeah,
cheeseburgers
I'm
and fries,
getting hungry
Jorgen?
for some food myself. I'm getting hungry. My daughter's
bad.
cooking.
No, this
something.
sounds
I
good.
don't know what she's cooking, but it's smelling good. Smelling good.
All right. How fast can you get here?
Not in 45 minutes. I
Well,
can say
you
that.
can take a bullet train. You'll be like, phew, you'll be here in seconds.
Over the ocean.
Maybe.
There's an ocean in between.
Well, if it goes under
Maybe a
the
jet.
water, it'll
A
go
jet.
boom.
Let me say that if there was a train going underneath the Atlantic Ocean, we would have read about it.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
In my world, that's how it would be. Ooh, cheeseburgers. Hey, Christopher, you can come too if you want it. Yeah.
He already
Yeah,
got. He's already got
James.
home from a trip.
Yeah? What,
James,
George?
are you having a cheeseburger in paradise?
Yeah, maybe I am.
I'm
Good
making
one.
stuffed
I like
peppers.
that. Yeah, maybe I am.
Peppers.
Yeah,
I'm making hot dogs.
Ooh, sounds good.
Yeah, I had those last night for dinner. Hot dogs and
Yeah.
sauerkraut.
Oh, sauerkraut. Nice.
Yeah.
George, while you're on camera, if you don't mind, can you show us the your new stove with the? I want to see how they have it incorporated into it. The your air fryer.
It's upstairs.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Next time.
All right. Sounds cool. Have you used it?
Oh yeah.
Is that butter chicken?
Big 12-inch dogs. Jimmy.
12 inch.
Okay.
Well, I'll have 2 6-inch dogs.
Cheeseburger.
Yeah, I'm
Pepsi,
gonna give
no
you guys.
Coke.
I'm gonna give you guys a little peek at something.
All
Secretly.
right. Sounds good, Agent K.
I'm gonna get in trouble probably doing this.
I hope this won't take my stream
No.
down.
Just gonna show you. My daughter is very busy. My daughter is a master chef.
Let me make you
Making
big.
dinner.
Cooking
Nice.
butter chicken.
Ooh, I
nice.
love butter chicken.
She's making it from
Yum, yum.
scratch.
Yeah,
Wow.
I've never had butter
Oh,
chicken.
no.
Oh, butter chicken is good with
This is
naan bread. Oh my
look at-
god.
My daughter is like world class chef. I'm telling you guys. Look at that
Nice.
butter chicken. She got the rice going.
Wow.
Wow.
My daughter, like when she gets in the kitchen, look out. It's just,
Wow, that's
It's
pretty
good.
cool.
Good stuff.
she's like serious. She got her laptop there. It
Nice.
smells freaking amazing. I gotta admit.
Can you mail me some?
Yeah, we'd probably
Doesn't that
cold
look
by the
good,
time
guys?
it gets there,
Doesn't that look
Jorgen.
If it was only the problem with the
Put some
cold.
things in here.
Mm.
Clothes. She putting clothes in the rice apparently.
Oh, nice.
Wow, that looks really
She knows
good.
what she's doing, guys. She knows what she's doing.
Bravo.
She's a better chef in her 17 years than I am in 64.
That's amazing.
What did you put in there? What's that? A bay leaf. She put a bay leaf in there.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
She does her thing, man. She just
Well, I think the dog's
in
even
there,
hungry.
doing all her things, man.
Toto's
Maybe-
hungry. He says, "I want some
Digging the
butter
spices
chicken."
out. There you go, guys.
Maybe your daughter should
My
have
amazing daughter.
maybe
The
your daughter should
world-class
have a
chef.
cooking show on YouTube.
Yeah, that would be
You
cool.
are.
Yeah,
World
she
class
should do a
chef.
cooking
World
show.
class chef, guys. World class chef.
Yeah, awesome sauce.
Honestly, guys, she's amazing. And she
Wow.
just did this. She just learned all this stuff on her own.
Nice.
That's
Freaking
amazing.
Amazing. To be able to
Hey.
cook like that at 17, man. I can't cook like
Yeah.
that at 64. Never mind to cook like that at 17.
When I was 17, I was glad that I could make a sandwich.
Me
What's
too.
going on? What the heck is going on?
And let's not forget the episode of The Simpsons where Homer sang that song. When I was
What are
17,
you doing?
I drank a very good beer.
Hi, buddy.
And AGK, my mom says AGK,
Woman's
you
a
trained her well. LOL.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I didn't do nothing. She learned this all by herself.
All by
Look at this-
herself.
look at
Wow,
this
that's
silly
pretty
dog.
good.
Look at this silly dog.
Toto, what are you doing?
Yeah,
boy?
she's doing better than I am. A few weeks ago, I almost burned down my damn house trying to make French fries. I got the oil,
Oh, shit.
put the French fries in it, and
Yeah,
it
be
shot it.
careful with
man.
oil.
Oh my
That's why you
god,
gotta start using
jeez.
Wow.
Wow.
Start using an air fryer. We use an air fryer now for French fries.
Better luck next time, Cap.
We do our fries in an air fryer now. Air fryers are good, man.
That's the way to do it.
Is that what you
More
use for
healthy,
your fries,
more healthy,
George?
not oil.
Your air fryer?
Yeah, air fryer.
Yeah, I just put some oil in a pot on a stove and
I know, but it's all
Cook it
that
that
oil,
way.
man. Air fryers is like throw the fries.
Old
in the
school
air fryer
tastes
and you're
good
done.
too.
Mm.
And air fryers are cheap. The one we got cost us like $60, and it's great for two people. You know, it's
No,
just the
that's
right
good.
size of an air
Well,
fryer.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, it was like $60, and we've used
Where'd
it
you
for the
get
last
it,
couple of
Amazon?
years. We do chicken wings in them. We do all sorts
Ooh.
of stuff in them.
Nice.
yeah, I have an air fryer too, but sometimes I just like the old-fashioned way of putting it in the oil.
Well,
I think
Yeah,
it
I
gives
know.
it a better taste.
My daughter's looking after dad's, health.
Aw.
So she wants.
That's
She doesn't want dad having all as much greasy, oily stuff as
Well,
Yeah.
she's keeping you on a healthy diet.
yeah.
that butter chicken, man. That stuff smells.
Oh, I wish I was there for butter chicken. I love butter chicken.
Smells good. Smells good.
Well, I wish I could smell it.
Anthony, I got something that you would appreciate. My cousin was selling a retro game system, and I thought it was like a Super Nintendo or something like that. It's an emulation box, a Raspberry Pi emulation box. It has all
Yeah,
these
I've got an
freaking
emulation box. I showed you guys. I think on James Stream one, I show you the one I have. It's got 100,000 games.
That's
on
true,
it.
Christopher.
Remember that thing I showed you guys? 100,000 freaking games.
Yeah.
Like
What
every
impresses
game-
me the
every
most
game
with those
ever
things?
invented is on that box, and the box is like this big. That's
Yeah.
it.
What
HDMI
impresses me the most with those is the arcade games that you get on there, because
Yeah,
I remember.
That's the main reason I got mine, was not so much for the Super Nintendo
Yep.
and Game Boy and Genesis and all that. It was for all the classic arcade games. They're all there from every country from the world.
Wow.
They're freaking amazing. The emulation
Jimmy
box is
Nickel has a
amazing.
question, but I think George can answer this one. Does food taste as good with air fryer?
It tastes fine. Tastes fine. No
It
difference.
tastes fine, but when you have fries deep fried, it tastes better. But
Yes,
it's healthier, and they taste good. They're okay.
it's a
taste
healthy
fine. They taste
alternative.
Because you
If
got to
you put
remember
a
that
bunch of
most of the
ketchup and vinegar on it, you can't tell.
yeah,
the
and if you're using frozen
or
fries,
gravy.
if you're using frozen fries like McCain's or whatever, those fries actually already have oil on them.
Have oil on them.
And so
Right.
when you'd fry them in the deep fryer, you actually see the oil sitting at the bottom of the deep fryer. Right?
Yeah,
Yes.
my mom didn't even know how to
So
use
they
our air
already
fryer.
actually have oil in them. So
Yeah.
Yeah. See, when I make French fries, I make homemade fries. I cut them by hand and all that stuff.
Ooh,
yeah, I
You
do
should
that
taste my
too.
mom's
Cut
fries.
a
They're the
potato
best.
up and throw it in the air fryer.
a
I
little
think
salt and vinegar on them.
the secret to doing potatoes, like fresh potatoes in an air fryer, is you don't just like cut them up and put them in the air fryer. You have to leave them soaking for like a day, to let them to get moisture in them. After you've cut the potato, you just leave it soaking, and then you put them in the air fryer. Don't just like cut it and put it in the air fryer, or they're going to be kind of dry. But if you if you cut them and then leave them soaking for a few hours and then fry them, then they're juicy.
Can you cook a steak in an air fryer?
Yep.
Yeah, technically you can. I haven't, because ours is it's not super big.
Right. You
But
can
it's
cook
good
a
for
whole
that.
chicken in the
It's
air fryer.
perfect for
Wow.
It's perfect for somebody like me and my daughter. Or the most you're cooking for is like 2 people, right? So it's perfect size for that. I can show you it. I'll show you guys our air fryer. Let me go back there. Hold on.
All right, sounds good.
I gotta flip the camera around and go back. I'll show you the air fryer.
Okay.
That's
I
a
think
little
you mean
thing,
soaking
man.
in water before you put them in the air fryer.
Yeah, exactly. Soak them in water. Yeah, this is she got the broccoli going now. Got
Ooh.
the broccoli going. Here, that's
All
our
right,
air
let's
fryer.
make it
Oil,
big.
water.
Let's make you
There's an air
big.
fryer. There's an air fryer.
Ah,
Right?
nice.
Knob on it. You set your timer here. How long you want to cook for? Like I do fries in about 12 minutes. Set your timer. You set your temperature, and throw the stuff in there.
I
Away
don't
you
see
go.
how a steak could fit in that thing.
Throw it in there, and away you go. That's it. That's all.
Nice.
Not that big. See, it's perfect for 2 people.
That's pretty good.
Not that big. See, not that big.
No. Oh, I love broccoli.
Yeah,
It
we have
smells
the
so
same
freaking
size.
good, man. This smells so good.
Oh, that looks yummy.
Yeah, your mom's right. Old-fashioned cooking, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My mom's got the right idea. Sam, we're all coming for your butter chicken.
Everybody wants your butter chicken. She said, go to No Frills. There you go. The master chef.
Chopping broccoli.
Chopping broccoli.
Chopping broccoli.
Yeah, Dana Carvey. Chopping broccoli.
There we go, guys. Switch the camera.
Cast iron
around
fry
again.
pan. Oh, yeah, for steaks. Oh, yeah. That's the best, Mom. Cast iron frying pan.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've got a
Lost
cast iron
AJK.
fry pan.
Captain, I'm
Yeah,
giving
hold
her
on.
all she's
Come
got.
back.
Oh, he's back.
Back?
He's good. He's
Yeah.
good. We're safe. We're safe. We're good.
Yeah, I've got a
You're
cast
here.
iron. Right, we got a cast iron for fry pan. The thing is, like, it's from like my mother. It's like almost 100 years old. Cast iron fry pan.
Wow.
lasts forever. Yeah, they
Yeah,
do. They
I have a
forever.
whole set of cast iron
My
fry
mom has a
pans.
big, huge, black, heavy one.
Cast iron fry pans, man. When you like make steaks and things like that, you can't get any better than a cast iron frying pan.
Wow.
No, yeah, I'll show you. I'll grab mine. It's been in the family since long before I was born. My mom, it was my mom's, and I don't know how long she had it. I know she had it forever.
Ah. I screwed up. Somehow went to the start and you were bringing up George. I was? I'm confused.
Oh no, he said something about you had a special guest and you brought George on here because it's his first time.
Oh, okay. Oh,
He did something. So rather than being live, he bumped.
oh.
I've done that
all right.
before. Go to click on something, you bump. There he is.
There you go, guys. Look at
Ah.
this.
All right.
There is a classic,
Hey, Darren.
there's a
Hey,
classic
Darren.
Canadian,
Good to see you.
a classic Canadian cast iron fry pan.
Nice.
Cast iron is awesome.
Yeah,
Now look at this. These things, they never get old. And you can even see
No.
I'm
this
going to
one.
go
If you
get
look-
mine. I'll show you my mom's.
If you see it, it says made
I'm
in
going to show you
Canada on
mine.
it. I don't know. Can you see that? where it
but
says
when
made
you
in
cook
Canada?
with it, you have to use plenty of oil or plenty of butter because
Yeah,
the
see?
stuff will stick to it.
It's
Hey,
a- it's
Darren.
a number 8, made in Canada.
How you doing?
Cast iron. This is probably close to 100 years old.
Wow.
Wow.
As long as it's kept braided with the oil, it's awesome.
Yeah.
And it still gets used to this day.
Nice.
James was on KP duty.
Yeah.
Sounds like it. Yeah.
Well, since it's a Jimmy Buffett thing,
Originally, we started off with that. Yeah. But there you go. Margaritaville. Yep.
it's a promo.
Nice.
Label promo. Nice.
Song that put him on the maps. Opened up many restaurants for him.
If there's one known, then I might as well have that one.
There you go. What's on the flip side?
Miss you so badly.
Okay. I've never heard that song, so. But if
And the
it's on
reason this is an original sleeve because it was put out by GRT in Canada. So
there-
there you go.
Very cool.
Yeehaw. Yeah, so went to the North Bay Record Show, and I was meeting up with dealers more than actually getting records. And the reason that I'm not gone right now is because my friends that are usually on now are on vacation. So there we are. One of my prizes from yesterday at the record show is this.
Ooh.
Ooh, madness.
Madness.
Step beyond.
But it's an Aussie pressing, so it sounds amazing. Got a handful of singles at this thing, and apparently I got moths too. Whoa.
Ah.
In the albums.
I got this 4-album thing on cassette, and the cassettes are getting sticky shed. Polygram tapes from Canada in the mid '80s stink. So
Ooh.
50 of Brit splits.
Oh, good.
It's not all the same usual British invasion stuff that you hear, but it's like I said, a 4-album set, and I know that the pressing sounds amazing, but the cassettes are trash because, like I said, sticky shit. You go to rewind them and try and play them, and they squeal like crazy.
Yeah. I know.
They break down over time.
One of my favorite guitar players of all time.
Oh, Wright Cooter.
Oh, Wright Cooter. Yeah, he's good. Paradise.
That's early from there, yeah.
I got this for the Stones song, or for the Stones hit that he covers. It's All Over Now.
Down.
He does like a slow reggae version of it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, Darren, if your cassettes are a little bit squeaky, try some WD-40.
I tried to use that as a spray.
Jeff's always helping out.
There was a guy that had a bin of $7 albums, and like he just didn't care what the albums were. So like for $7, I got this.
Ooh.
Wow, really nice.
Yeah. It needs a cleaning, but hey, for $7, I ain't bitching. A single of Frank Zappa. It's a 12-inch single. We've got an instrumental non-album cut on the flip side. Replacement copy.
Ooh.
Oh,
Good album.
Even if the cover's kind of messed, then I don't care. It's the record I'm going for. The record's excellent.
Play the cover.
Some business contacts that I got while I was up there.
Nice.
A Columbia compilation, but it's a 2-record set, and I actually like what's on it.
That looks like a kid's album for some reason.
It does.
actually, it looks like maybe a hippie album from the 60s. Like it would have.
I don't know, it looks more like a kids songs album from.
So, like, look at the track listing is stuff that you usually wouldn't find on.
Because of all the pinks and stuff.
Yeah.
Chicago, question 70, 68 to 69. 67, 68.
Aretha Franklin.
Yeah.
Blood,
Moby
Sweat, and
Grape.
Tears.
Gary Puckett.
Yeah, I
and
see
Union
Santana
Gap.
there. See Jeff Beck there. That's from Truth.
Johnny Winter.
Truth.
So for a kiddie-looking cover, this is actually a pretty good compilation.
Nice.
Good compilation, yeah.
The Chemical Brothers. Oh, Chamber Brothers.
This one's got a couple of nicks on it, but otherwise it was like $3, I think.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
I continue.
The I Cats.
Together.
I can Tina Turner.
Come Together, though, doing that version.
Beatles.
Joke about honky tonk women in this one.
Right now. Oh,
I Want to Take You Hires on this as well.
Ooh.
Tina.
Tina.
And
The lady that can dance in high heels.
this one's a replacement copy, but I was quite glad to get it. I don't care about the writing on the cover. Sound Sound.
Oh.
And it's a British one.
I have that one.
It's a UK Charisma, so it's
Nice.
well worth it. That was another $7 one.
Wow. Smart there, too.
And out of the 12-inch singles, I saw this for a toonie, and I wasn't going to pass it up because I've seen it for like $12 to $20.
Wow.
Yay!
Eraser.
Drama. Really great song, but
It has 2 mixes of 3 songs on it, of course, and it is a Canadian sire. So there we are. And
what's wrong with it? Why are Erasure releasing it on Sire and not on Mute?
oh, it's because
that's what we
it's
got.
actually
That's
on
what we
mute.
got all.
But
Oh,
you see
All
that it's a
Erasure stuff in
multi-label
Canada was on Sire.
okay.
Canada, all Erasure stuff was on Sire.
sire, reprise, and mute. So
Yeah, I was gonna say it's sorry, but it has a reprise R on there. I'm all, wait a minute.
that's the thing with
Yeah.
Canada. Sometimes it came out on odd labels. We had like you guys had the Cult on Sire in the States, and we had it on Vertigo in Canada.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
wow.
had a Vertigo.
And let's see, handful of singles, but nothing too huge. There's a couple of soul ones that I got. The Joe Simon Band on Soundstage 7. A promo of The Move.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Before they
Yeah, the
became
white label
yellow.
promo.
Mhm.
Brontosaurus.
Because that would become the brown label A&M.
Nice.
It's a Canadian band that this song was covered by Three Dog Night. I Can Hear You Calling by Bush.
Brontosaurus. Well, that's the other one. Yeah.
And Bush was sort of a legendary Canadian group because Dominic Troiano was a guitar player. Roy Kenner was a singer, and both of them ended up in James Gang.
Well, and Dominic Troiano went out on his own too.
Oh yeah, he massive on his own. This one's Blind By, but it's Canadian, named Ellie, probably out of Quebec.
I've never seen that label before. Interesting label.
That's a Quebecois label. You'll find a lot of stuff on Gamma.
Quebecois.
Oh, I kind of like it. It's kind of a cool looking label.
You hear of Robert Charlebois. He was on Gamma. There's a good rock band called Moonquake. They were on Gamma. This is a Canadian band called Jericho.
Chris Jericho.
Guitarist Greg Keeler. He was with David Clayton Thomas just before he moved to the States. Let's see. Neat looking label called Lucky 11. But that's Terry Knight's label. He was the manager for Grand Funk. He ripped them off and all that, but he had his own record label, I think. The Jayhawkers, Come On Children, and A Certain Girl. That's a good song. You'd know that one by the Yardbirds if you heard it. Let's see. Cat Stevens on 45. A nice British Island copy of Morning is Broken.
Ooh, I love that song.
And the flip side's called I Want to Live in a Wigwam.
Oh, that's a Cat Stevens song.
Yeah.
This is a Cat Stevens 45. He was on A&M over here, but Island.
And the first side, I've sang that in my choir.
Really?
Yep. Morning is Broken. We've sang that.
What part did you sing in the choir? Alto or tenor or
Tenor.
really? Nice.
Morning has broken like the first morning.
I don't know this one at all, but it's Blind By. It's a Canadian epic, and it's the group called Catfish.
Not familiar with that one.
Love Lights. But that's like I said, it was a blind buy for a loony, so I'm not going to complain.
Wow.
Some people have their boxes out, and there was one guy who had a box of seemed like 145s, and he was going to charge like $1 each or $10 for the whole thing, but it was mostly crap. Mid 70s.
You didn't tell me you were actually going to a record show the other day. You didn't say you were going to a record show.
Is Ember Desmond Decker? He had a song called Israelites in the late 60s.
Oh, the Israelites.
But he actually put out some pretty good funky records later on. So I'm looking forward to hearing this one.
Should be good.
And a Toronto band. It's weird to see this label with this group because they were on the Yorktown or Yorkville label, but this one's a reissue on ARC, The Ugly Ducklings.
Oh.
Their big hit, Gaslight.
Something ever.
And the flip side is their first hit called Nothing. So that's a neat jukebox single if there ever was one from Canada.
Wow.
And it was put out by Underground. I see, that's why. Underground Records was out of Niagara Falls, and they put out a whole bunch of these jukebox type singles. You'd also see the label Underground and Star, or Stardust, I think it's called. They were out of Niagara Falls, and I went to this guy's record store. He used to have a store called Saber Records on Queen Street, Niagara Falls. And what he said he'd do, he would get all these mint copies of, originals, and they would just do vinyl rips. And that's how they made a lot of these. But later on, they actually got the proper licensing from RCA and a handful of other labels, so they were actually getting the real tapes to do the mastering. So that's pretty well it from me. But I don't know if James was here when I showed this one. I might as well, since it's the... promo copy of Margaritaville.
Nice.
That's pretty well the only Jimmy Buffett I have, but...
Yeah, Dreamweaver.
That's pretty well it for me.
All right, let's make it small. And Dave, make me big. Because I have something to show.
All right.
So here's my mom's cast iron pan. This thing's freaking heavy.
Is it is that made in Canada on the bottom like mine? Let's see the bottom side. Any writing on the bottom?
Any head dents on the bottom?
In the USA, actually.
Oh.
This thing's freaking heavy, man.
Yeah, that one that
rib steaks, a rib steak in this thing, medium rare. Oh, fucking amazing.
Yeah. And the kind that you have, James, if you're going to cook in it, you need to have like an oven mitt or something to grab a hold of it, because that handle will get hotter than hell.
Oh yeah, it has.
Yeah,
Hold on,
if
I'll
you
be
notice,
right
mine
back.
had
I'm gonna bring
mine
that
had a wooden
upstairs.
handle.
Before this thing falls on the floor, it lands on my toe.
Yep.
Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, mine had a wooden handle over the metal.
Oh, that's always handy. Yeah, those things do heat up pretty crazy.
So how many dents are on the bottom of it from hitting heads?
I remember once my mother getting really pissed off back in the 70s when I was in high school, and she got mad at my sister because my sister was smoking weed upstairs, to put it bluntly. So my sister had her boyfriend up in her bedroom. And my sister at that time was like 16 or 17. My sister moved out shortly after that. But my mom got really mad at my sister, and the house we were living in, the kitchen, the hallway went into the kitchen. The hallway from the front door went into the kitchen, and there was a staircase next to it. My sister came down the staircase. I was in the it was in the den. I was in the den, and my mom got pissed off at my sister, and she chucked the freaking cast iron frying pan at her.
Oh,
because my daughter was being belligerent. So she freaking whaled the cast iron frying pan at her, and it flew past me down the hall of the house, past the den where I was in, and I just saw this fry pan go flying by the opening of the den, and it hit the front door of the house, which was a big heavy wooden door, and it left a gash about this deep in the front door.
Yeah.
That was in the front door till the day we moved. This freaking dent. The fry pan was fine. Not a mark on the fry pan. But the front door had a gash in it like this deep.
I'm glad your sister was fine too.
Hit my sister,
Wow.
if she'd have hit my sister, she probably would have killed her.
Yeah.
But my sister was like being belligerent, and she took off out the front door. She left. She was like, I'm out of here, blah, blah, blah. And my mom so she'd already left. And my mom was just so pissed off. because she chucked the fry pan at the door as my sister closed the door when she was leaving. She chucked the fry pan at the front door.
Wow.
Did you quit? Did you quit smoking weed after that?
No, my sister moved out shortly after that.
Wow.
She moved out at 17, and like I said, as you guys know, I've said before, me and my sister have been estranged for like the last 12 years. I don't talk to her anymore. Nothing. I have nothing to do with my sister anymore. It's a long story, but it's not. She did something. There's some things you do in life.
lost AGK's audio.
No,
Anthony,
you
we
hear me?
can't
No?
hear you.
No,
I can.
not talk.
Yeah, I can hear him.
It must
Captain,
be you, James.
he needs more
on
dilithium
and off.
crystals.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't talk to my
Anthony, we
sister,
can't
haven't
hear
in
you.
12 years.
We can't hear you.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we
Yeah,
can. Everybody
we
can hear
can
me.
hear him.
Everybody can hear me, but James.
What the fuck? Oh, well.
Everybody can
Okay,
hear
I
me
know
but
what happened.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, my headphones were off.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, that's what happened. My
I didn't
bad.
see it.
I was on my end.
I got news for you,
All
James.
good.
In that case, it's not only AJK that would shut off. You couldn't hear any of us.
No, my headphones were half
It's like I
out,
can't
so I
hear
had to
Anthony.
put
I
them
can't hear
back in.
Anthony. I can't hear Anthony. It's like
Yeah, I fucked that up.
All right.
smoke another one, James.
Another one bites the dust.
Mm.
So I had to go looking for my cord. My phone's about to die, so I just want to make sure before it does.
My iPads seem to be able to just barely last one of James' streams because we got
George,
what,
are you
7
okay
minutes
with?
to go.
Are you okay
Yeah,
with
full
us?
hour.
Are you okay with us swearing, George?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
George is a big. I think George is a big boy.
I'm a big boy, James.
James.
Now that I'm up here, I'll actually I'll put my info down for George because we didn't have any communication. That's the only reason I wouldn't
Oh
have.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
George is a cool guy. I met him at Alice Cooper, and we had a good time.
that was
He
fun.
George is
Yeah,
cool.
George is
We gotta
another
get
good
together
best
again,
friend of
George.
mine.
We got to get together again, George. Definitely.
Yeah,
He's always
sure. Yeah.
cool in the chats,
Anytime.
man. So that's why I wanted to put my info out to him.
Actually, you
Yeah.
know what, George?
think
You
so.
should come down, and Darren, you should come up, and the three of
Yeah.
us should all go crate digging. The three of
For
us.
dig something. That'll be
We
fun.
should go digging. The three of us all go digging.
And
That
if
would
I
be-
can
that
get
would
the
be a
money,
blast.
if I
Did
can
you
get the
think
money,
crate
Anthony,
dig-
I come join you too.
Did you say crate digging or grave digging?
Oh,
Uh,
great.
grave
Great.
digging.
Well, we
To
go
go
grave
look for
digging, too.
records and stuff.
Digging for the
We'll go
graves.
We'll go crate digging in the day. We'll
We'll
go
go
crate
for
digging
dirty records, but
People
not
get
dirty
buried with
graves.
some
in
nice
the night.
jewelry.
We'll go grave digging. We'll go
Okay.
grave digging and sell the bodies to pay for our records.
Grave
Yeah.
digging.
To pay for the records.
Yeah.
So that
Or at
is
least
how
the
you
gold
can
in the teeth,
afford
yeah.
all the records you
James.
have.
Oh,
Put this on the
You know the
screen.
secret now, Jordan.
All right, let
you
me
know
make
what we
it
do
big
here in
here.
Canada to get our records.
oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I have for Darren. It's
Oh,
in pretty
Patty
bad
Page.
shape for Darren.
Okay.
It's all yours, but it's in pretty bad shape. But maybe you can clean it. Is that
Oh,
cool?
yeah. I can do that.
Yeah,
I'll
Actually,
take it down
Darren
whenever
will clean
we
that
meet.
up. Darren will
Wow,
clean
that's
that up.
pretty cool.
Wow, man.
No problem.
I'm just putting my name and everything, or my email into the chat, the private chat.
No problem. So, all you have to do, George, is click on the private chat, and you'll see what. what's
Darren,
in
have you
there.
got an Instagram yet? Have you opened your Instagram yet?
I have. I just haven't learned how to use it.
Because that's the
George
easiest
has
way for all of
Instagram
us.
as well.
It's the easiest way for all
And
of us to
Facebook.
chat. Is we can just direct message each other through the Instagram.
Yeah. George, put
Okay.
your Instagram
It's
in
the
the private
easiest
chat
way
for
for us
Darren.
all to chat.
I put it.
Okay. I
And
just saw.
I can see that
I
there.
saw yours. Okay, cool. Nice.
I'm
And,
down to 9% battery. My battery always just barely lasts James stream.
Wow.
Cool.
I
No,
think
no.
this is. You know what, guys? I think this was my best panel I've ever had today
Good panel.
because I had George on here today. This is amazing.
Wow,
This is
You're too kind.
fantastic.
James. You're too kind. That was my pleasure.
Oh, this is a great day. And I'm looking forward to reading that Beatles session book. I can't believe you did that.
Well, George, you need to make this a regular Sunday thing.
Well, when he's not working.
Yeah, when he's
Yeah,
off.
I work every other Sunday at Walmart in Collingwood.
Which Walmart?
In Collingwood Walmart,
Oh, cool.
near Wasaga. So
Yeah, I know the one. I know the Walmart.
Sorry,
James, you know something I found for a quarter that was pretty neat? I know it's
What?
not a rare album, but the Ruddles.
There you
Oh,
go. Can't buy me cash.
Yeah.
all you need is cash.
all you need is cash.
Ra-da-da-da-da.
Yeah,
Ouch.
it's a
Ouch.
full album. I thought that was pretty neat for a quarter.
Well, Darren,
It's like the whole
Darren,
soundtrack.
I followed your Instagram as well, Darren.
I just
Good
want to
night,
make sure that
everyone.
I got
Enjoy
the
your burger, James. Oh, I will, Jimmy. Have a good night and feel better soon, my friend. So, George, I'm going to say this right now. You are part of our panel.
oh, thank you.
Whenever you're off, when you have a day off on a Sunday,
In
you're,
2
you're
weeks.
you're officially part of my panel. You're part of the crew.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And now you await your first salary.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, we're not going down yet, Jan. I haven't said goodnight to anybody yet. We're still gonna go a few minutes.
Still have a few minutes left.
Then I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna jump into docs after.
There we go. That
Ah.
sound just went out. I don't know why.
You got kicked off, Anthony.
He lost his sound when Darren came back.
Yeah, remember, it only happens on your stream when Hopper brings somebody new up. I lose the sound.
You know, Anthony, here we don't leave
Because
without
when
saying
Caitlin
goodbye.
came up, I lost the sound.
Yeah.
Here we don't leave without saying goodbye. You understand?
Yeah. And I'd like to read a quote for everybody here. One of my favorite quotes from Bruce Lee.
Yeehaw.
Be like water, making its way through cracks. Do not be assertive, but adjust to the object, and you shall find a way around it or through it. If nothing within you stays rigid, outward things will disclose themselves. Empty your mind, be formless, shapeless like water. If you put water into a cup, it becomes a cup. You put water into a bottle, and it becomes a bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes a teapot. Now water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend, Bruce Lee. One of my favorite quotes. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh,
My favorite Bruce Lee quote is, like,
I was going to say the same thing.
But one of the funniest scenes in Enter the Dragon is when those guys are breaking boards, and Bruce Lee walks up and goes, "Why break boards? Boards don't fight back."
True.
I like when he takes the nunchucks away from the one guy, and he's all. The guy's just watching him like all amazed, and he's all boop.
I love this. I forget what movie it was, but I love the scene where he's with the nunchucks and he's like, whoa, whoa.
That's Enter the Dragon. Then he gets 2 pairs. He's fighting all the gang.
Yeah.
And I
But he
love
gets
the
the one
scene
pair.
when,
He takes a pair from the guy, and he just starts doing stuff. And the guy's like,
remember Game of Death when he fights Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and he kicks him into the chair.
Yeah, that was an odd. Well, yeah, and then there was
He's a big guy.
What was the other one? He beat the hell out of Chuck Norris in a film too. Huh?
Oh yeah, I remember that
Yeah.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
Chuck Norris is
It was
very
like one,
hairy.
that was like one of Chuck's. That was like one of Chuck's very, very first ever roles.
yeah.
Yeah, I like the one. I think it's Forced Vengeance with Chuck Norris. That's the one
Yeah, I was
where he
gonna
pulls
say,
the
but right after he appeared with Bruce Lee, he did like the Good Guys Wear Black.
Yeah.
Freaking
Yeah.
what an amazing film that was.
But Force
And the
Vengeance is the
Octagon,
one where
those
he pulls
early
the
films like
toilet
the
out of
Octagon.
the wall.
Yeah,
And
early
the
films before
Octagon.
before he started doing a lot of the machine gun stuff, like
The
Invasion
Delta
USA
Force. Remember the Delta Force?
the Delta
Lee
Force. I
Marvin?
mean, they were good, but he didn't do as much, and Brad missing in action movies, which were kind of a ripoff of the Rambo movies, and
Yeah. Braddock.
but his
Missing
early
in
ones
action
like the
too.
Octagon, Good Guys Wear Black, where he goes through the front windshield of the car when it's moving.
Yeah. That's a classic
And
scene.
his early stuff, but like the Octagon, those were amazing films.
But did you know that Bruce Lee's first movie, The Big Boss, okay, when it first came out, he didn't realize, he thought people didn't like it because when they're silent, that's a sign of respect that they liked it. And then he was about to leave, and they all carried him out, and they're like, Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee. They all loved it.
Well, there was that other great film. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was the one with Chuck Norris versus David Carradine. Was that Lone Wolf McQuade? Was that the one? Was Lone Wolf McQuade where Carradine was the bad guy and Chuck was the good guy? They had a freaking amazing.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Amazing fight at the end of that one. I think it was Lone Wolf McQuade. No.
I can't name. I know the movie you're talking about.
You know the one I'm talking about, right? David,
yeah, I've seen. I can't remember the name.
Carradine and him square off in an amazing fight.
Yeah. But during the stream, I was doing some polishing and some cleaning of the frets and stuff. Looks pretty shiny. Let me show you.
Yeah, it looks good. Must be almost quitting time here.
Look at the frets, all nice and polished.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
What is that? Sort of like a glitter or
No,
background?
that's the stainless steel reflecting off the screen.
Oh, wow.
Nickel. They're actually nickel. But yeah, I just cleaned them up, cleaned up the neck, polished the neck. So it's all
Okay.
smooth. Yeah, believe it or not, I paid $40 for this guitar
Wow.
8 years ago. It was secondhand,
40.
and it was filthy. I had to do a lot of work on it, adjustments and stuff. The strings were rusty, crusty. It had like a mountain of rust and dirt just under the strings, on top of the strings. So I had to really scrub the neck, but it came out pretty good.
Must use a half a ton of electronic spray on the pickups too.
Yeah, there's this really good stuff called Deoxit.
Yep.
First I hit it with some compressed air, and then I put some Deoxit into the pods just a little bit. So
Deoxit is excellent. I use that for different, like the machines and stuff that I'm trying to fix up here.
yeah, it's amazing stuff.
Matter of fact, I think I got it right here.
See, I got my burgers. and
Yeah, a
fries
little
and
goes a
all
long
that.
ways. A little goes.
Oh yeah,
Enjoy,
it's
Gene.
expensive.
Yes.
It's
George,
very expensive at
George,
first, but it's
check
very
me
well
a private chat. Go on the
Yep,
private
we got
chat.
Okay.
So you must be getting ready to sign off then.
Yeah, pretty soon.
Okay. Yeah, there was a thing in chat because I when I backed out, I accidentally missed the message. I tried writing it down, but I got it wrong. So thank you for the correction.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to put it up on screen, of course. There we go.
There you go.
Mm.
Oh,
Thank you. Yeah, and actually, since everyone was going on about their records and stuff, I've been into 78s for a couple of weeks because of fixing up my head shell on this 78 needle,
Oh, wow.
and just been digging into my 78s again. So figure just fill a little time while someone was off.
Wow.
Yeah, some of my greatest records are a couple Elvis Presley 78s on Sun that I have.
I
You
didn't
got him
know
on
there was
Sun,
Elvis on 78s.
Yeah,
Yep.
but on Sun, wow.
the first ones, but they're pretty pricey.
Yeah.
None of Elvis's Sun stuff came up to Canada until after he was on RCA. So we didn't get any of the Sun recordings. But if we ever did, it would have been on the quality label.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
also have a Jerry Lee Lewis 45 that is a white label promo. I had never seen one until I bought that one.
Oh.
A Sun promo?
Yeah,
Wow.
white label. Yeah.
Well, all the other stuff that came out from Sun came out on quality in Canada. So, like, you know, Jerry Lee Lewis and Johnny Cash and all that, we got those on
Right.
quality.
All right.
Wow.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go to bed. Have a great day, everybody. It's good seeing you, George.
All right. Well,
See you,
I want
Dave.
to thank everybody for being here,
It was fun.
and we will see you next Sunday. And I want to thank George for being here and being brave to finally come up on the panel and join us. I
No
want to
problem.
thank Cap. I want to thank AJK, Caitlin. I want to thank Jorgen and Darren. And my lovely, lovely, lovely Peanut Gallery. Thank you, Jen, for being here. Jimmy Nickel, my mom, and everybody else who was here. Miss you, and you know the regulars. And I want to thank you all for being here. And as I say in my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one. Bye for now.
Rock and roll.
See you, Jay. See you guys. Love y'all.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Roll. Rock and roll. All right, I'm out of here.
And we're out.
We're out. Talk to you soon.